woods, or if you're at a nice restaurant, it's going to be this pink colour. And what I will say is, I know that obviously the light is dancing on this, but actually if you are surrounded by, you know, low lighting or in your restaurant style situation, this looks pink all over. It looks like pink purple all over. It just dances. I've got one opportunity left now. Is it going to be Rosie's? Is it going to be Cheshire's? Is it going to be Merseyside's? Is it going to be a collector in Falkirk? Is it going to be yours, Florida? Is it going to be yours, Devon? It could be one of you. Stafford, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Kent, congratulations, and to Gloucestershire. I have got one opportunity left. I really don't want you to miss out on this. I don't know how many times you've seen us have colour change and fluorite. I personally have only ever seen it once, and it's in this piece. I've got the final, well, one now for you. So I do wish you luck. Well done to everyone. I'm going to leave that final one for you. About 6 of you are going to miss out, and I do apologise for that. Well done, everyone. I adore this. When you get it, you're going to absolutely fall in love, because in real daylight to the night time, it's like magical. It really is. Well done, everybody. Okay, I've got another low stock opportunity on this one for you. Ooh, French wire. Ooh. I've got some French wire here for you, and this is our original French wire, which just feels like, oh, stunning. It's like silk against the skin. It's so beautiful. Now, if you've never seen French wire before, essentially its traditional use is almost as a safety net for the likes of your clasps. In particular, if you're working with, say, pearls, you can have silk at the heart of your pearl knotting. Silk, of course, when it's rubbing against metal, for example, on the clasp, not, well, which one's going to win, basically? It's going to be the metal, isn't it? It's going to win out against the softness and beauty of the silk. All you have to do is take 1.5 centimetres to 2 centimetres worth of this, pop it on the end of your silk to where your clasp would be, and it gives it strength. But it's not just about that. There is loads you could do with this. You can put metal at the core of it, like a wire at the core of it, and give it a really nice twisted look. You can use these as tendrils in designs. You can stretch them out, mesh them together, and basically get this really nice sort of webbing and mesh effect that you can then stitch onto or sew your gemstones onto. There is lots and lots and lots you can do with this. There really truly is. What do you like about French wire, please, Hayley?
Well, its practical uses are obviously when you're threading, they are just finish off a piece really, really beautifully. Yeah. But I've seen some of the designers on Jewellery Maker do some amazing things. So, like you said, you can stretch it out, you can twist it around things, you can actually put little beads in between them as well. So it's a really versatile thing.
Yeah, it's really versatile, and it's something that will last and last and last, because you've got a whopping 12 inches 55 times over. It's about 3 meters in each one of these 12 inches. So it's going to last. In particular, when we take the price down, you're ready for this? Let's do it. It's just £4.95, and this is genuine gold plate, okay? So it's genuine gold over the top of this. That means you get so much shine, you get so much beauty, and that's part of the reason it is so tactile, and it truly is, honestly. It's just so silky soft and beautiful. And there's loads, as we say, that you can do with this. There really, truly is. All you have to do is get it home to appreciate it. It does stretch out relatively easily, which is nice if that's an aspect of it that you wish to use in your designs. Also, the fact that it is with such a beautiful soft finish means that you get a lovely evenness to your design. So if you're using this to prolong the life of a strand or a necklace that you've made, then this really is going to work absolutely beautifully. It truly, truly is. It's just going to give such a luxurious look and finish. And I suppose gold's everywhere at the moment, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. I would say it's having a revival, but it's been having a revival for a while now.
You're right,
so,
yeah.
And also with mixed metals, you can mix it with silver and your other plated colours, your gunmetal. So you're not going to miss out on it.
No.
Yeah.
And it's gold, so it's going to go with loads of different colours, including my brand new Tiffany Opal. I mean, it's luxurious, isn't it? I'm so excited to be able to bring this to you. I feel really privileged to be able to bring this to you just after 2 o'clock. Tiffany Opal, everybody. This is a very special opportunity indeed. I'm going to bring you some chain now, if I may. Is it this one I've got on around my neck? I think it might be. I have got here for you, I saw it and I had to instantly put it on because I'm a magpie. I have got for you here a really beautiful 30-inch necklace. Okay, now we've been doing a lovely variety of necklaces recently, really, really beautiful ones, but I have to say this for me is probably the most workable 30-inch necklace that I've seen, and that's mainly due to the linkage on this. You have got this gorgeous Figaro design. Now, the Figaro design itself is said to have been based on an Italian opera. That's where the word and the name Figaro comes from. And they believe that it came from the structure, let's say, of a well-known operas. They believe that the small links that generally happen in 3s and sometimes 4s, it's 3s in this instance, were said to be the kind of pizzicato bit, the bits whereby the story moved along very, very quickly, the bits whereby you're kind of kept on your toes and things keep happening. And then it's believed that the longer links in between were kind of almost the arias, almost the areas where you know, there's heartbreak or heartfelt emotion, and it's those long, beautiful, drawn-out notes. So that's what this is said to be inspired by, the artwork and beauty of the Italian opera. And when you think of Italy, you probably think of this link as well. It's the type of link that some of the biggest Italian designers in the likes of bagwear and fashion wear have created and worked with for many, many years. The beauty about this one, for me, is its workability. If you wanted to make this into a charm style necklace, then you absolutely could because of those larger link points. There is a lot of silver in this. You've got way over 5 grams of precious metal, and of course it's 30 inches, so that means, and you saw me do it earlier on, if you hate fiddling around with clasps and things, you're not going to have to with this one, because it really, really, really simply does just pop on over the head. So if you do know anyone with dexterity issues or anything else like that, it doesn't matter at all, because you can just pop it on and off as easy as that. It is a really beautiful link. It's got a stunning finish to it. Do you want some money off? Go on then. £14.95 or £13. Oh, let's do 12. Go on, let's do 12, shall we? Look at those little heart links in between. They always look like hearts, don't they? Isn't that really cute? This is the Figaro design, and we've given you £2 off today. Well, I say we. It was mainly my producer, who today, it's her first official day home. It's Dion. Hey, Dee, how are you? She is so back. Dion has been off on maternity leave and she is back. She couldn't keep away from us. She is back. Today is her first full day back. So this is our beautiful team. We, as always, love to hear from you. So why don't you text in? Maybe you want to welcome Dion back. Maybe you want to let Dion know some things that maybe she should keep her eyes peeled for. Has she been missing anything she wants to know? Have you got any gossip? You got any goss that we've missed out on? Not that we're a nosy bunch, but we really are. So do feel free to text in. Do you know what I think, everybody? I think we all need to start thinking quite seriously about team names. We need a name for the team, okay? It's not going to be Team Blue. I'm not having Team Blue, Dion, okay? Just because it's your first day back. No. BL. Team BLU. No, I'm not having that. No, I'm not having that at all. I had a brilliant idea, everyone, I'll be honest with you. Whilst I was in my car, I was so impressed with this, I gave myself a little fist bump whilst I was driving. I thought team name could be, ready for this, 3 beads. Now let me explain, 3 beads. Now let me explain. It's because, spelt 3, okay, BDS. 3 BDS. Because Becky, Bruce, Brother Pete, that's the 3 B's. D for Dion, and then Sam. 3 beads. Okay, not quite the reaction I was expecting. Anyone? Right. Thanks, Dion, for the support.
It's very well thought through, I have to say.
It is. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I was listening to my Sherlock Holmes audiobook at the time. I think I was like, what do you mean, Dion? Get everyone to text in with better ideas. Well, see if you can. Feel free to text us in. We'd love a team name. There's myself. There's my director, Bruce. Hey, Brucey Bonus. There is my wonderful Dion producer, there she is, my brother Pete, and Sam. It's not in yet, but that is our team, so do feel free to text us in with team names. We'd love to hear off you. Final chance on this one anyway, £12.95. Good work, everyone. A low stock one now, but one that would go so incredibly well with this chain. How stunning. Do you know what? I actually think, if I'm honest, this is like 2 pendants. If I'm totally honest. I think this is beautiful. How stunning is this? How beautiful is this design? I absolutely adore it. Look, you've got your speckled heart, your textured heart, you've got the flattened back detail there, and then look, you've got this really beautifully open heart with a pearl in the centre. Now, Hayley, what do you think of this, please, with the two hearts and with that pearl?
It's an absolute classic, isn't it? And of course, we all know what day's coming up soon, so it's perfect for, So, and not even just for that, for a gift for a friend, for a young girl, for anybody, it's a classic, an absolute classic.
It's special, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really beautiful. And I like that you can, depending on how you put this, you could have it with the flattened back. I've just turned it around so you can see the textured side as well. So it sits both ways. I think that's got lovely movement to it.
Could you split it up into 3 different individual pieces as well?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
so
definitely. They just jump ring together.
Yeah.
So what kind of design might you put this into?
You could make a really lovely cluster charm necklace, or a really lovely, you can have some layered chain pieces with maybe like a necklace with different lengths of chain, and on different lengths you could have each charm. So it could be kind of like a charmy tassel.
Oh, I like a charming tassel, if you will. I like that idea a lot. This is 925 sterling silver that we have here for you, and there is a big amount of your precious metal in there, as you can see, and that glorious heart at the front. Want it as 2 separate charms? You easily can, because they've each got their own jump ring and they're attached to the jump ring that I'm holding. So you could have 2 separate hearts here if you so wished. Maybe gift one to a loved one. You have got your double heart charm. Now, because you've basically got 2 charms here, we'd normally think double the price, wouldn't we? This is my all-knowing face. The price on this is absolutely astonishing. You ready for this? For 2 charms and a pearl, £9.95. And yes, it's sterling silver. And yes, there's a big amount of metal in this. I think that is truly astonishing. It really, really is a fantastical deal. £9.95. Do not mind if I do. Add them to my order. Hey Kelly, hello, how are you? Kelly says, welcome back Dion, and hi to Becky, Hayley and the team. Aww. Today's a great day, as it's my son Cooper's 4th birthday.
Aww, happy birthday, Cooper.
Happy 4th birthday, Cooper. Tell your mum I said you're allowed to eat as many sweets as you like today. As many, any colour. If they're blue, they're the best ones. Kelly, you are welcome. Hello, Margot. Margot says, team. I can't read that from here.
Indicolite.
Indicolite.
That's good.
Rare and beautiful. Welcome, Bruce thinks it's just describing himself. Welcome back, Dion. Team Indicolite, I quite like that one. Yeah? How are you feeling about that one, brother?
It's alright, I think we can top it.
You think we can top it? Oh, you heard it here first. Caroline, the P45s. Management, feel free to turn over now. Because with the prices you have been giving us, you'll all be out of jobs soon. Oh, Caroline, I quite like that one. Actually, I quite like that one.
UB40s.
Yeah, I quite like that. Although I don't want management to kind of go,
get an idea.
Right, yeah. It's hard for me to have to explain that, isn't it? It might draw too much attention to ourselves. Keep working on it. 60777 stock text for the JM studio. Okay, how do you feel about a little bit of amber? Ooh, anybody? Look at this beautiful pendant. Oh, it's so high-end. Look at that work around the outside. Oh, isn't that spectacular? Isn't that just beautiful? It's got this everlasting vintage feel. And what I mean by everlasting is, I think vintage is something that isn't going anywhere. The term vintage itself is something which can refer to things from, a couple of decades ago or hundreds and hundreds of years ago. I think this has got that forever vintage feel, because I can never imagine anything like this going out of fashion. It's understated without being unassuming. It's got this beautiful luster to the workmanship around the silver that is then very attractive in the heart of the Baltic amber. Okay, I've just been told that I've got low stock opportunity on this one again. Okay, sorry, I've got 20. That's it. Once they're gone. See you later, sweet potato. If you want this as a beautiful pendant, you've absolutely and completely got it there. I like the idea of this maybe with your macrame or even your kumihimo, something corded, but alternatively it would still look beautiful on a chain, particularly if you've got a rhodium plated chain, because of the luster of this and the juxtaposition between the highlights. Whoa, you got to be quick now. Okay, I'm in my teens on quantity. Baltic amber, £9.95. Genuinely, with my hands up, I do not think you could purchase the cabochon alone at that price point. Not for the size of it. Not for the size. That is a big piece of amber. And if I just tilt it upwards for you as well, can you see the dome on that? It's a really big dome for an amber. That means you get this wonderful translation of light that really does move all the way through it. I mean, look at that, the way it bends and the way it domes. I really do not think you'd be able to buy the cabochon alone for £9.95. In particular from this location, in particular the Baltic variety of your sea stone. I think this is very special indeed at £9.95. What do you think of it, Hayley?
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And I think it's got the vintage look, but you can actually make it really contemporary by just wearing with a simple chain.
Definitely.
Or you could add it with lots of layering of more amber. So it's the kind of thing, because it's got that detail, you could wear it either way.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful piece.
It's a really spectacular piece. And I think if you are thinking, you know, red carpet glamour, then amber's most certainly got it, hasn't it? It's got that richness, it's got that warmth, it really has got that brightness. £9.95 for this, quite simply, is astonishing. So get it whilst you can. Last few of those available. Okay, ooh, this is a bit of a special one. How do you feel about a really rich, deep, intense sapphire? Unlucky for some, 13 chances. That is really intense, isn't it? A real nice intensity and richness. Genuine, real blue sapphire. Within this sense, such a lovely, lustrous finish. When we refer to luster, we're talking about the interaction of light that bounds across the surface. This is so impeccably polished and finished that banding of light really is just captivating. It gives you a glossiness, it gives you a brightness, and I think it really does give this nice kind of illumination almost to each and every single one. Now, sapphire, of course, is a precious gemstone. Sapphire, of course, is something that we realistically do not get to see very often in such big pieces with this much lustrous finish. Unless, of course, it's been filled with lead or with glass. This is not Fisher filled. It's got a wonderful look to it. It's got such a glossy richness, and that's what a lot of people will look for. It's that beautiful finished effect that you get with this. Now, Dion's written you a little note at the bottom of the screen. If you're watching on your telly box, you'll be able to see there's a little note just here. If you are watching on the app, you might not be able to see it, or on the website. It says rich blue hues, low stock. If you've not met Dion before, she has a problem with the colour blue. It's an issue. It's an obsession, if you will. She adores blue, and this is not a put on for a show thing. Genuinely, she will notice instantly if someone walks in has a blue handbag. She notices straight away. I like your blue dress. Honestly, it's constant. She's got a problem, and it bodes very well for us because she always does deals that, quite simply, no one else would be able to get away with. £24.95 is the price you've enjoyed this at, you've seen this at, you've loved this at. Today, the bluebird is back. It's £9.95 for you today. You have to make the most of these deals whilst you can. It's for the final 13. That final 13 is not going to be lasting very long at all. This is a £25 strand. No two ways about it. You've bought it, you've enjoyed it at £24.95. You've got to make the most of this one whilst you can. This is very special indeed. And he's saying, hi all, I think you should be called the Mid-Blue Dream Team. Mid-Blue Dream Team. What do you think of that one, bro?
I like it. I do like it.
I think this is making it all about Dion though. We're a team here, guys. Yes, I like blue, but you know what I mean? I like cheese. I'm not suggesting people call us the cheese team.
I don't like blue cheese.
You don't like blue cheese? Do you not like the blue cheese? Brother Pete's against blue cheese.
We can't let him the blue cheese.
No, we are not going to be called the blue cheeses. No, don't, because this will catch. The Blues Buddies. Team name, Blues Buddies. No, what no? Stop provoking her. She's going to think this is fine. Do feel free to text us in what you think our team name should be. Brother Pete.
We've got it. Brother Pete and the gang.
Has anyone seen a team sort of forming this theme here? There is a team aspect in it. Dion's all about, blue. You're literally putting your own name in it. Brother Pete's gang or whatever. No, team. Bruce, you get thinking. You must come up with something better. £9.95 is your deal on this. It is a £25 strand though. And let me show you, I've got something else new. Not just the Tiffany opal coming up. I've got some of the largest pieces of natural blue opal coming up for you. It's a brand new strand, never been seen before. It's like Bengali. This is going to be our one to own today. That's at $3.30 for you. I just wanted to show you how well that works alongside. Aren't these mammoth? Some of the biggest faceted pieces of blue opal we have seen. And it's going to be our one to own, and it's brand new, and it's Dion's first official day back, and it's going to be a special deal for you. It's a bit special, isn't it? Okay, let me bring to you, if I may, some ruby. We've done sapphire, why not? What? Yeah, I have, but it's all the way over here. Ignore Ruby, she'll be back. It's coming up. I've got for you some necklace, forgot the word then, some necklace chains for you here, and these are the charm necklaces. Now, I'm sure you all know charm bracelets have been everywhere for years, and over the last year or so, charm necklaces are really coming into their own. With this look, you're going to be able to do one for yourself. These are your bases of the snake style chain. What you have at the top here is the clasp, which is really simply undone by pulling away the two nooks. You've then got the snake chain. You've then got these lovely stoppers here, which means it's less likely for your charms to fall around to the back, which means it's going to weight really, really nicely. But also, actually, it gives a nice bit of detail and design because it means that you've got these lovely kind of finishing aspects. You've also got in here a lot of your metal, and it is all silver plated. Now, this is a 16-inch necklace that we have here. These are going to be great for charm bracelet necklaces.
They are brilliant, and you can do so much with those as well. You can add things on, you can wire wrap around them as well, but of course we've got all the beads that obviously pop up on Jewellery Maker every once in a while.
Yeah.
And what a sturdy necklace as well.
Very.
It's really a substantial amount of metal there.
Yeah. It really has got a lot of strength to it.
As well, isn't
it? Slinky,
yeah.
That's a good word. Yeah, it really has. It's got a lot of beauty in the weight to it, really nice. And you're right, it has got that slinky feel. It really is. It's substantial, yet still has that wonderful movement of part of it, which means it really can kind of cascade over the skin. You're getting 3 of these today, everyone. I've got less than 50, and your price point should be £15. But it's not today. got less than 50. It's going to be even lower soon. There you go. Okay, now's your time. Go, go, go. 3 of these you're getting. 1, 2, 3. You are getting this lovely look and design. You could have these as bases for charms that you already have, or charms that, as Hayley so rightly says, pop up now and again a little bit sporadically on Jewellery Maker. This really is a special chance. I've got 20 now, apparently. 20 at this point. People have already started to check out and were doing so, at the original price point. But with this today, this is a very special opportunity. You've got to come through and get these ones whilst you can. At that price point, they're working out, what about, £2.33 approximately each. That is maths, everyone. I just did maths. But also, that is a great, thank you. That is a really great deal that we've got on these ones for you. You've got to come through and get these ones ASAP whilst you can, because at £6.95, it really is a sensational deal. Red carpet ready is our theme today. I know we're already coming up with team names. However, it's really, really, really important to remember that's not really our team question. So let's get thinking about the team question, shall we? Red carpet ready, team question today. Let me think of a red carpet ready one. Can you think of any red carpet or award ceremonies?
Who would you like to sit next to?
What?
Who would be your perfect person to sit next to at an award ceremony?
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. Yeah. You've got one celebrity on each side of you, or it could be a friend. One person on each side of you. Who would it be in an award ceremony situation? Text us in. 60777. Start the text with the word JM Studio. Get in touch with us. Do feel free. At JM Studio, or you can do it at JewelleryMaker.com as well if you want to. It's absolutely up to you. Okay, everybody, final 5 or 6 of those ones. Hi, Becky and Clan. Becky and Clan. That's got a ring to it.
What have you done?
I like that. Your name should be JM Bulldozers as you smash through all the prices. And that's from Joe.
Strong.
That is quite strong, isn't it? I'll be honest, I'm not sure if any of us are kind of... Yeah, exactly, you summarised it perfectly. Brother Pete summarised it perfectly with one movement. He doesn't think we're quite built for it. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Thank you though, Joe. Becky Clan, I think, is at number 1 at the so far, isn't it? Do feel free to text us in. 60777, as I say. Well done, everyone. I've got to move on because I don't have many of them ones left. Let me just show you really quickly, if I may, if you've just tuned in. Hi, I'm Becky. I've got something that I don't think we've ever seen before. I most certainly haven't, and no one in my team has. It's a brand new strand, never ever been seen. Very special, luxurious, Tiffany opal. I've got this coming up for you just after 2 o'clock today. So it's hardly any time to wait at all. How spectacular. How spectacular, isn't it unique? It's so individual. If you love something a bit different, with a high-end name, revered by collectors, we've got you covered. Next up, I've got some lovely sterling silver spacery things here. We're going to do these as a star buy in about 5 minutes. How do I hold them? Watch your eyes. I mean... Trust me. I've got for you, these are very special. This is a multi-use spacer. So this is genuine sterling silver, that's the front view. And then if I turn them to the side, look at that. So you have got multiple opportunities at connecting on here. You could, if you so wish, do it as a full strand connector. You could, if you wish, actually put the likes of a flat macrame or kumihimo through the center of this. There's loads you can do with this, there really is. These are coming up for you very, very, very soon. Well done to all of you. Okie pokely, I have got for you some rubies now, in rounds. Now it's unusual for us to see a ruby in rounds. That's easy for you to say. I've got, whoa, the amount of shimmer on these is cool. Cool? Wow! Oh my gosh, these are high grade. Look at the amount of shimmer underneath the surface on these. That goes to show you that they're natural, really, because as soon as you add too much of a kind of tricky treatment to them, it loses that. It's got that like star ruby effect, hasn't it? Wow, that's pretty. Okay, I've got how many chance did you say, Dee? 10. That's it. 10 and that's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Really unusual for us to have rubies in rounds, and the great thing about that we've got them on this strand today, is that a lot of people when they start out as a beginner will work with rounds because it's an easy shape to work with. And when we make our first order at Jewellery Maker, when you make your first order, it is you get a free DVD and a free booklet. And in the free DVD and in the free booklet, what they do is they give you a DVD and booklet that shows you step-by-step designs, and most of those pieces show you how to work with the rounds. And it's unusual for us to be able to work with such a high-grade gemstone, in rounds. So a lot of people don't actually do it often. A lot of people actually don't work with it often. You have got 80 carats worth of your ruby, and you have got it in these workable, usable rounds that give so much of that shiller. I mean, how often do you see that much shiller in a ruby? It hardly ever happens unless you get in the likes of your star ruby, which of course, you know, can be thousands. You've got a very special look in this natural beauty here. If you want it, I'm going to give you a discount. Now this is just shy of £70 strand, isn't it? You can see that obviously with that amount of shiller, with that natural beauty, with that carat weight, and with those graduated sizes. That is a whopping £30 off. £30 back in your pocket. Think of it this way, okay? If you found a £30 note on the floor, would you or would you not pick it up? You would pick it up, wouldn't you? That's £30 back in your account. That's £30 back to you. This shouldn't be that low in price point, but it is today. We're giving you a very, very, very special treat and a very special treasure now. So if you do want to make the most of it, make sure you're adding it to your order. It's free phone number, and it's currently free to join us. You don't have to pay any membership at the moment, or you don't have to pay any, you know, join-in fees or anything. So do make sure you make the most of that free phone number, and you can join us for free on JewelleryMaker.com as well. You can even join us for free on the app, don't you know? Guess what? Guess how much that costs? Free. It costs free. You know where I'm going with that. £38.95 is your price on this one today. Hiya! I think your name should be Redicans Rebels. Yes! I would love to sit with Harry Connick Jr. and my handsome hubby. Glad you're back, Dion. Missed you, and that's from Karen. Right, first off, right, put that on the list, okay? Redicans Rebels. I think that is a very good shout so far. What do you think of that one, Brother Pete?
I disagree with
Harry Connick. I've never heard of this person. Have you, Brother Pete?
Yeah.
Who's that? Who is he?
He's an actor and he sings as well.
Oh! Come here, Brother Pete.
It's a bit of a dish, isn't it?
Isn't he a bit of a dish? Yeah, he's beautiful.
Got the trifecta.
He's got what?
Got the trifecta.
What's that? What's that mean?
He's an actor.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a dish.
Bit of a dish.
And
yeah.
he's a singer.
And he's a singer. He's sold over 28 million albums worldwide. What a babe. Oh yeah, I like him a lot. Thank you for sharing him with us. Hello to Helen, who says Miranda Hart and Ellen DeGeneres would be my ideal neighbours at an awards show. I love that. I think Miranda Hart is hilarious, and Ellen DeGeneres would just keep you giggling as well. Oh, that'd be a right riot. We know what colour Dion would wear to the awards. What about you?
Blue car.
Dion would be in blue, she says. I would probably go... do you know what? I might actually do blue. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to look like your twin. I'm going to go in silver. Shows off the tan. What about you? What about you, Brucey Bonus? What colour would you go in? Matching gowns. He'd be in blue as well with Dion. Hayley, what colour would you wear?
Probably black, to be honest.
Bit of black.
Yeah.
Classic. Brother Pete.
I'll clash with Bruce. Just to annoy him.
You clash with him?
Well, the same thing as me.
Oh, right, I see. So you'd stalk him, find out what he was wearing, wear exactly the same. That's a really creepy idea, Brother P. I love it. Do feel free to text us in. What two people do you have on either side of you at an award ceremony? And if you can come up with any team names for us, that would be great, because Dion's first day back, there's Dion, there's Bruce, there's Brother Pete, there's myself, and there's Sam as well. So do come up with a team for us. Redican Rebels, I think, is at the top. If the 3 beads isn't catching on, everyone seems to have forgotten about that brilliant idea quite quickly. £30 off this today. Well done to you all. Just let you know these spaces coming up in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, and do you know what? Not in a few minutes. Now. These are something we were asked to bring to you. These are something that people suggested and wanted, and therefore we went the extra mile to get them for you. Essentially what I have here could be classed as a stopper, it could be classed as a connector, it could be classed as a spacer. There is so much you can do with these, and they are something we do not get to see often at all. In sterling silver. Very special. Only been on air twice. Sterling silver. Now these are wonderful. Using them as stoppers is a real easy way to do it, and you can create a 3-row design with these using these as your stoppers because of that almost mechanism, I suppose, that you can see inside there. But also, of course, these can be used as connectors. You've obviously got your access point there for number of connectors, and if you did want to you know, do it in that way, it would give you a really lovely 3D effect. Of course, they can also be used as spacers. So you could actually use these, say, in a bracelet design, maybe one on either side of the wrist points, one on that side and one on that side, to keep your bracelet evenly spaced. Now, we do not get to see these often at all. What might you use them for, please, Hayley?
Well, because they're quite statementy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it would have to be in a really big piece. So you could either use them in maybe you've got like 4 layers of beads, and you want the beads to sit really flat instead of all bunching together. So that would work really well. And you can have the bead, you can have them side on, so that the beads would sit within those 4 corners. Yeah. And it would actually make the necklace hang really beautifully, like a really large statement Oriental style necklace.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. And I suppose with having a lot of the sterling silver in there, you know, it keeps the quality, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And if you're going to use really stunning, expensive opals and rich gemstones, then you want to match that quality.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You have got something very pretty here indeed, and we have to remember that sterling silver and silver in general, changes in price almost constantly, a couple of times a day essentially. It can go up and it can go down. At the moment it's a massive change. I mean it's changing almost hourly, the price of silver, pretty much, and lots of different reasons for that. It's partly to do with the likes of things that are happening in politics all over the world at the moment. That's said to be having a huge effect on the prices of silver. It's also to do with the supply being down and the demand being up. Lots of people are also looking for investments. Now obviously I can't say that these pieces are an investment, but a lot of people are turning more towards the metallics and away from more traditional investment pieces of late, because people can see essentially how silver is becoming much rarer. Some people actually, there was an article about this a few weeks ago, some people are suggesting that silver, the amount of new silver we're getting out of the ground, the yields might end between, some people think it's 20 years, some people think it's 5 years, until all the silver that is naturally being taken out of the ground is gone. I mean, that's a serious statement, isn't it, really? Anyway, it's getting up and up and up in price. We're Jewellery Maker. We bring you big pieces for little prices. That is my new to price point for the gram weight you've got here, £6.95. This is a very special opportunity. We do not get to see this often at all. Yes, it says that it's 925 on there, as you can see, so people know you're working with the quality, they know you're working with the beauty. This has to be one of the most workable stoppers that we've got with. It really, really, really must be. This is very, very, very special indeed. It truly is something else. You've got to come through and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. You have to treat yourself whilst you can, because we don't get to see things like this often at all. I mean, imagine it with the likes of my Tiffany opal coming up for you in less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes and you get to own this. How many strands of Tiffany opal do you own? You have got loads of chances to come in through on this, and we will be giving these to our lovely Hayley. I'm going to saloon these over. Get ready.
Hey.
Oh. I haven't done that in a
Not
while. I need more
salooned
practice.
very
I'm normally bang on, normally perfect, just underplayed it a bit that time. Well done to all of you. You've got those. We've given that as a challenge, and if you don't know what a challenge is, it essentially means that we give our guest designer the pieces to work with, and we see what they can make by the end of the show with them. So it's a great way of getting some inspiration. Speaking of something a little bit inspirational, how about this as a connector or as a pendant? How glamorous is that? How perfect would that be for like a hand adornment? Can you imagine? Like going down to 2 rings and then going down to your bracelet, that just in the centre, the kind of back of your hand. What is the back of your hand called? Anyone know? Your palm? No? No, that's this bit, isn't it? Because I always think it's really strange that everyone's like, oh yeah, I know them as well as I know they're in the back of my hand. Well, what's the back of your hand called?
Was it not
No
just
one
called
knows.
the back of your hand?
Surely not. Surely it can't be that simple, can it? Because technically, if we're totally technical about this, isn't that the back of your palm? Because this is your palm. The back of the palm. No, I put a lot of thought into this. If anyone could shed light, I'd appreciate it. I feel like this is something I should know as I enter my 30s.
Clearly none of us know.
No. It's things we don't ask. Anyway, back of your hand. This would look beautiful as part of a hand adornment with maybe some chain coming from this. You've got 925 sterling silver, so it's 92.5 sterling silver. And that means that you are getting this lovely high shine gloss and finish. Gives you so much luster, so much beauty, so much of a bargain. You ready? £7.95 we've just rolled this down to. Now, don't forget, we're not an auction site. We don't set our prices high to then drop them low. The prices we give you originally are the acest. Really great prices, they truly are. The fact of the matter is, when we do a little bit of a drop for you, we can only guarantee it during the live shows. I cannot guarantee that I will bring this to you again at this price point. My beautiful director, Bruce, has had a little research online and he's found out an answer. Read a hand. Welcome back, Diva Dion. My ideal pairing would be Sharon Osbourne and Ed Sheeran. I like that as an idea. Sharon Osbourne, again, she'd have you laughing. Ed Sheeran, just getting to sing to you. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, pipe down, Ed. Do us another tune, you could say. And the team name would be Becky's Angels.
Oh.
Lots of love, and that's Jamie. Hiya, Jamie. How do we feel about Becky's Angels? Bit like Charlie's Angels, but, you know, more me. What do you think, Brother Pete?
Don't like that one, no.
Not a fan of that one, no?
Not a fan.
I think it's brilliant, Jamie. I've got another one in from Lena. Back of the hand is called the dorsal side. Wait.
Oh.
Hasn't a dolphin got that? Dolphins got them. Haven't they?
Yeah.
Those little bits. Those bits.
No, it's the back one.
Is it?
The big, yeah.
Oh, right. Well, I didn't know that. Hello. I would like Graham Norton on one side and Kleshner, I'm guessing that's Kleshner, on the other. I think you should be called the Mid-Mixers. Mid-Mixers. Do we mean it like that? Or as in like mixers? Oh, as in like, what do you want with your gin? I'll have a mid-mixer. Maybe that's it. Could be. I'm trying to say we're forcing her to drink. Is that what she's trying to say? I quite like that one. I think that's quite a good one. Do feel free to text us in. Love to know who you'd like on either side of you in a award ceremony. And also, it's Dion's first day back today off maternity leave. She's back with us full time. This is our full-time mid-show team. So we'd love you to come up with a name for us. Hey, Julie. Hugh Jackman. And Jason Statham shirtless. Swoon, says Julie.
That's what I would have as well.
Is that what you'd have, would you? Shirtless? Would you be shirtless too,
No.
Brother Pete? No.
I'd be intimidated.
You'd be intimidated. Oh, bro, you have no need to, you little love. I quite like that. I'll be honest though, which one's Jason Statham?
He's the action guy, bald head.
Oh, yes, I do know you mean shiny. He's got a very shiny head, hasn't he? Sorry. Don't tell him I've said that. Don't tell him I've said that. Oh, yeah, good old shiny. Yeah, no, he has got a very shiny head, though, hasn't he? Yeah, that's how I know him. Josephine Westwood. Hi. Guy Martin and Billy Idol, and that's from Josephine. Guy Martin, he's the one with the trains, isn't he? And Billy Idol, singer. Am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yes.
Billy
Yeah.
Idol. Billy.
With the peroxided blonde hair.
With what?
Peroxided blonde hair. I saw him in concert. He was amazing.
You. Billy Idol.
He's got a six-pack at 70.
What?
Yeah.
How do you know this?
Because
Whoa! Oh my gosh, Billy Idol. He is doing very well for himself, isn't he? Oh, he's a bit rock and roll, isn't he? Oh gosh, he's got the smoothest forehead in the business. Blimey. Oh, I like that, I do a lot, thank you. I've got a message in, it says, Becky, at an award ceremony, I would want to sit next to you and Brother Pete. Oh, come here, Brother Pete. Team name has to be Team Fabulous.
Does that mean I have to sit near you?
Right, you are a cheeky little kitten, you are. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? What would you order?
What would I order?
Yeah.
You can't order anything at the red carpet, can you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can get food.
What kind of food?
Well, I don't know.
I think it's a preset meal.
Anyway, this is what we would look like.
This is what we'd look like. You'd be here, be like this. Mimicking each other creepily. Change your mind now, haven't you, Robert? Hello, Joanne. Joanne says, oh, what's that?
I don't know either of these.
Jared Padalecki and Jensen Ackles. Just my fave show ever.
No.
Right, I've got 50 seconds before the break. Stop clicking on the picture of Billy Idol. Gerard. How am I spelling it? Gerard. Yeah, how am I spelling the last bit? Paddle. You are not helping me at all, bro. A-D, Dale. 30 seconds, I can't spell quick enough.
D-A-I.
Right. Bro, you're rubbish at this. Oh, okay. He's an American actor, grew up in Texas. I recognise him from something. Gilmore Girls, that's what I know him from.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he is beautiful, isn't he? Lovely locks. I'm going to have to find out who the other one is after the break, so don't go anywhere because we'll find him out. We'll also get that brand new Tiffany opal. See you in a bit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've got something exceptional here for you. I have got something that truly we never expected to be able to get. I have something here that is so much of a one-off opportunity. We actually got this off the back of another order, and that's what happened. We had another order, we placed a decent order for the gem we wanted to get. We ordered big quantity, we ordered big stock, and we kind of got shown this and told that this is something we have the opportunity to get. We know you've not had this from us before or in a very long time. Is this something you're maybe thinking of getting? We got it off the back of it on a trial period. That means that if you don't fall in love with it, you don't adore it, we probably won't get it again. But if you do, and you will, I'm sure, then we've got a very special chance for you to own it. I am over the moon with the quality of this gemstone. Tiffany Opal. So named for its beauty, for the fact that it is reminiscent of Tiffany stained glass. This is something which truly very few of us will ever get the opportunity to own. 100 was our maximum purchase opportunity. It's an extremely special gemstone that if you've never seen it before, you're about to adore. It's this wonderful mixture, very much, as I say, reminiscent of the Tiffany stained glass. It's this beautiful mixture between smoky lavender hues, deep intense purples and creamy white colours that melt together to create this very desirable, captivating stone. If you've not seen it before, now's your chance. I would encourage you to pick up the phone. Tiffany Opal. It is a very scarce, an incredibly scarce natural stone. with an attractive matrix of colours that give you this marble-like effect. Now, the gemstone itself is completely unique and individual. No two will ever be the same, and that's because there is a mix of very, very, very unusual gemstones. It has elements in here of your berthrodite, which essentially is a natural source of beryllium. It has elements in here of fluorite. There are small elements in this kind of cocktail, if you will, of the gemstone that is made up from the likes of your chalcedony. And then, of course, the main body of this is of opal. When you get these colours and you get this incredible matrix that forms together, it gives you such a surprising pattern that you can almost follow within every single stone. When you examine each and every one of these, it will give you a unique characteristic. And these have been fanatically picked out by our lapidarists, our gemstone cutters, who've worked with this material. When you're getting such an array and such a beauty and such a captivating effect, you really have got something that stands out. It's something that when polished, it gives you this incredible luster that is even better to see in real life. Now, when you have something like this, you have something that very rarely enters the market. It's something that when lapidarists work with this to get out that interest, that matrix, that detail, it's something that, with it being opal, sometimes doesn't end up going to market because it is rare, it is unusual, it is unique. And if you don't get the right patination out of it, you've got waste there, you've got loss there. So we don't get to see it on the market often at all. It is an extremely scarce variety of opal. The fact of the matter is that with these ones here, because of that beautiful mixture in the hues, as I say, those smoky lavenders and those creamy white colours, because of the mixture you've got in there, it has been given a high enough standard to be brought to market today. Because you've got this pleasing blend of the colours, it is something which, when you see it in its natural rock form, it's something which is quite captivating. And what we want is our gem cutters to bring that captivation of the unique individuality of every single stone through, and they most certainly have. You have got something which obtains premium price points on the market because it's something rarely seen on the market space. It's something rarely gotten to this level. It's something that, when it has this reminiscence to the Tiffany stained glass, is something very captivating to connoisseurs, and therefore it demands premium prices. If you have a little look out there and you do your research, you will be finding easily individual stones at the £40 mark upwards. That's because it is individual, it is unique. That matrix of colours that comes together to give interest and surprising patination really does make you think, and every single one tells you a unique story. You probably got into crafting in general because of the uniqueness, didn't you? Surely, that's why a lot of us do, I think. Whatever craft it might be. I gone into crafting. I'm a paper worker mainly. I got into crafting because I liked some of the cards that were out there on the market, but actually I wanted to make something a little bit special for my dad. I wanted to make something a little bit different, and none of them quite were to do with what he liked. Same with my memory books. I do a lot of memory books and have since a young age, because although I like photo albums, I didn't like that there was never space for you to write anything or put anything. I didn't like that you couldn't put your own personality in, so I started doing memory books. Probably the same for you with jewellery, wasn't it? I bet you saw a design or something on the high street and thought, I really like the look of that, but it's not quite the right colour for the outfit I'm thinking. That's what uniqueness gives you. It gives you an open canvas to work with, and that's what I think these are. These are your canvas. The only limitation with this is your own imagination. You can use these as they are, separately, brought together. I bet Mandy's got some ideas. Mandy's saying, OMG, that opal is so beautiful. My favourite colour mixed with one of my favourite gems is a must-have. Thank you, JM, for bringing this to us. Mandy, absolutely over the moonly more than welcome. Genuinely, I cannot tell you how long we've waited to get this, how much we've wanted, and if I'm honest, how long we've strived to get this. It really is something extremely, extremely special. I have got something for you that you are going to adore. I've got so many people already checked out on this. Quantity-wise is down. Are you ready? This is a premium premier gemstone for you. This is a very special opportunity for you to get your hands on this, and at £24.95, truly one of the most affordable we can give you. Now let me put this out there, and I'm going to be completely straight about this. We are trying something new here. We're trying something different. Like I say, when we got this, you know, we didn't really know, because it's so new, we didn't really know, you know, how you take it, what you do with it, you know, so what we're basically doing is almost like a trial period with it, I guess. That is very much a trial price point. That is very much a deal and a price point that I will not be able to guarantee you in the future. This is a try it price point. This is a get it home, see it in natural daylight, fall in love with it, enjoy the interest, the intrigue, the composite of this beautiful gem, and then let us know what you think. Give us a FIFO review on it, and give us an independent review to let us know what you think, so that we can then look maybe to buy more. This is a very special deal indeed for you to get your hands on something which is so inspirational. I mean, its name itself, inspired by Tiffany stained glass. This is something individual and unique. Your USA opal, very unusual for us to get our hands on it. I would love to know what you think about this, please.
I love it. I was looking at the little the flecks that you get inside there, and everyone is unique and different, and you could almost see different colors within those flecks. So I would team it with matching colours within the stone itself, and I love the creamy butteriness of some of the stones.
Oh, it's stunning,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They are really captivating because it's not a colour you get to see often in the
really
gemstone world.
No. Really stunning.
Okay, I've got just coming up to a 30-second queue on those phone lines, all right, but don't worry, it is a free phone number, so, you know, don't worry about it. It is free phone. We will be with you ASAP. Free phone numbers at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 6444 655. What is it, Brother Pete?
0800 6444 655.
Yes, it is beautiful. I love that Brother Pete still has to check the screen to work out the price. I love that, bro. I think that's funny. A really, really, really special opportunity with this one today. Make the most of it whilst you can, because we don't see things like this.
No. And I imagine also that goes very well with pearls, because you've got that creaminess in there as well. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
That is special. I absolutely adore that. Speaking of special, I had a little look at Jensen Acklers. Acklers? I think that's how you say it. Do you know what? Well, let's find out. Basically, hiya, I'm Becky. Today, I've got two tasks for you. Number one, we're doing red carpet. Which two people would you like to be sat alongside if you were invited to an award ceremony is question one. Question two is, Dion is back with us today. It's her first day back off maternity leave, and this is our team. It consists of me. Hi, hello, I'm Becky. My brother Pete.
Hi.
Hi, this is brother Pete. My wonderful director, who is director Bruce. Hey, Director Bruce. We've also got Dion. She's back off her maternity leave. Hi, Dee. We need a team name, basically. We've had some great ones so far. Becky's Angels, that was a good one. Redican's Rebels, I liked that one as well. The Three Beads, everyone seems to ignore, even though that was brilliant. 3BDS, okay? So 3, Becky, Bruce, Brother Pete, 3 B's, D for Dion, and then S for Sam. 3 beads. I know, rolls off the tongue. There are people at home now clapping, I'm sure. Not the tumbleweed response I had in here. I've got a message in that says, I can see blue. Well, I can see blue. Welcome back, Dion. Missed you. Team should be called Beans on Toast, as that's what JM's making me eat. I'm not... Are you serious, bro?
I love it.
You love it?
Well
I don't want to be called
done.
the bees on toast.
Well done.
No.
No. Beans, let's just say, when people think beans, they don't think, oh, luxurious, do they? Hi, Aisha. Hello to all. I would love to be sat with Vin Diesel and Dwayne Johnson. Into the muscles, are we, Aisha? I like the sound of Becky's bubbles. Oh, it just sounds cute. I like that a lot. I think that sounds brilliant. And it makes us sound a bit posh, team, you know, like a bit like a Carver or a Champagne or a Prosecco. No? What do you think, Brother Pete? Becky's bubbles?
I like that a bit better. It's still got your name in it.
I know. Yeah, you wanted to call us Brother Pete's gang.
Brother Pete and the gang.
Brother Pete and the gang. I don't think we should play up to this. I really don't. By the way, Jensen Arkles, or however you pronounce his last name, brother of the guy before. What's your input?
He's all right as well.
He's not as much of a dish as the other.
No.
No, he's not. He's pretty beautiful, I'll be honest. He was in things, he played Eric Brady in Days of Our Lives, that classic. He was also in I can't say that. He was in Batman. He was also in Blonde and Smallville. He's handsome. I wouldn't kick him out of an award ceremony. Hello. How about the Venables? How are you saying that, Brother Pete? Venerable bead.
Venerable.
Right, who knows what venerable means? Right. Come on. We could all pretend we know, but let's not be that team, okay? Honesty is key. Accorded, I can't even say that first word, a great deal of respect, especially because of age, wisdom and character. Oh, that is us, isn't it? Although, can I be honest, the fact I just had to search what that word meant maybe doesn't inspire the wisdom section. Bit of a problem. Beverly! Hi, Bexon team! The dream team! It's an oldie, but a goodie. And that's what you are. Much love to all. Oh, Beverly, that is so sweet. I like that. I really like that. An oldie but a good dream team. What we saying? What we saying, bro? Dream team.
Hi, Bexon team, the dream team.
Yeah. What you saying?
Well, I like that.
Dream team. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Rolls off. Although doesn't
it sounds like it's been used before.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
But it is good.
Yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay. Anyway, well done, everybody. Last chance on that. I've got something very special to come up for you now. Can I just say genuinely, well done to one and all on this. This is very special. Kit time. Do you want me to do it here, Dijon? Mustard. Dij. I'm going to start here. Which bit do you want me to do first? The sterling silver first, or the... Yeah, okay. We'll do the sterling silver aspect first. You must have been over the moon when you got this.
Yeah, it's a lovely package to receive, I have to say, because not only is there all that silver, but there's also some really lush beads in there as well.
Yeah. Now, for anyone who doesn't know you, you work with a big range of metals, really,
Yes,
don't
I
you?
do. Yeah, loads of metals, everything from precious metals, golds and what have you. But silver is always a very common one used because, of course, it's luxury, but affordable luxury, isn't it? So, yes, I work with silver a lot, yeah.
And tell me what aspect of this got you first?
I think, actually, there are the little earring posts in there.
Fab, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? And there's quite a few of them. There's 5 pairs in there as well.
So 10 in total.
So loads that you can do with them. And you can actually, although they're earrings, you can actually use them as charms and all sorts of other things as well. So I think they're really good value for money.
I think they almost look like wings, don't they? They're a bit deco, aren't they?
Yeah, they are actually a bit like little wings, or like, yeah, you're right, like a goddess or what have you, wings, what have you. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think you've got such a big amount of silver in here.
Loads.
As well. Now, when you're dealing with silver, do you think silver's quite a big seller?
Absolutely. If you're working with sterling, with semi-precious, then you absolutely have to have sterling silver as well, because people expect quality with quality. If you have plated, 9 times out of 10 somebody will say, can you please put some sterling silver earring posts in that for me. So it's expected.
Definitely is expected, 100%. You have got a mammoth amount of metal within here. You really, truly do. And it's not just about the earrings, it's also about the likes of the chains, which just have the most sensual movability. Just look at the drapage on that. Now, the great thing about having that kind of movement, that kind of fluidity, is that when you wear this, it's going to feel like silk against the skin. It's going to give a beautiful highlighting to areas of your body. If you're wearing this on the décolletage, you have the likes of your collarbone, and this, the last thing you want, in particular on such a delicate part of the skin, is something that's maybe scratchy or itchy or, you know, kind of niggles, let's say. This is just going to drape all over that finest area of your body and give you a really beautiful finish to your pieces. I just think it is an incredible look that we have. And you do have 2 different styles on this chain. You've got this one, which is more of your Rolo-esque effect, and then you've got this one, which has got more of your kind of open ovals. Now, because of the way that this is opened up, you get a big amount of the oval area to this, which means the light hits and pings back to the eye. Remember, silver gives us something that the likes of gold and platinum and titanium don't, and that's light back to the eye. It gives you 95% light back to the eye. Titanium doesn't do that, platinum doesn't do that. It is, you know, highly, highly lustrous. So when we have a big surface area like this, so we flatten the ovals so you get more of that mirror-like shine, it's going to give you a really glitzy look, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's and there's a lot of it. They're long as well, you know, those chains. So shiny, glitzy, good movement, and because there's so much there, you can actually add to it and then use the excess that you've used as well. So.
Stunning, isn't it? And they are all sterling silver. And speaking of which, I have more sterling silver elements that you can see here. The likes of an absolute bucket load of your sterling silver in the featherweight head pins. Now, these are wonderful because they go through so many of your wonderful gemstones. You also have other essentials such as your earring hooks, your gorgeous spacers, which are just captivating. They've got faceted areas on them, and the likes of clasps, etc. So, let's talk pounds and pence. There is a lot of sterling silver in here, as you can well see. I have got, and I'm going to do this per component. Now, I could, technically, if I wanted to, class that as a component, but I'm not that kind of girl. I'm going to class all of these as one component, and all of these spacers as another component. I've then got an entire findings pack here. I've got 2 chains and all of these earrings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components I've got here. Do you think I could take this down to less than £8 per component? Surely not, because look, you wouldn't expect to get a pack of these sterling silver pieces for £8, would you? No, these are normally what, £12 upwards, aren't they? Usually, dependent on how many you've got. You would never expect to see this amount of your faceted sterling silver spacers for £8, would you? Yeah, I promise you, per component, I can make this under £8 today. You ready for this? Chandelier earrings, chandelier rings, chandelier rings. Am I reading that wrong? Chandelier rings. Chandelier rings! I'm going to roll this down for you in price. You ready? One and all. We have been giving you a massive, massive price drop on this. Over £25 off today, everybody. How much is that then, Dee? Get your abacus out, love. How much is that per components? There's 6 components I've got here, and at £29.95, that means I promised you under £8 per component, didn't I? It's actually under £5 per component now. That's really good, isn't it? For like a stash like this.
Yeah.
For an entire sterling silver findings pack.
Amazing.
That really is very special. When do you get the likes of chains? When do you get the likes of chains for under £5?
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot of those pins there as well.
Yeah.
And all the earring findings. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Really good.
What were you expecting?
I would say, you see, knowing that Jewellery Maker knocks their prices down, you can always expect it to be lower, but I would say easily £35 to £40.
Yeah. And I think that's probably the price we would have been looking at usually, but we're giving you a bit of a midweek treat. It is Dion's first day back with us today. She is back. This is our wonderful team that you have with us today. Do feel free to message in with team names. We will pick one by the end of the show, team. All right, that's our task. How about the Gem Gang from Mandy? What do you think to that, bro?
I like that.
Do you?
It's like mine. It's like brother Pete in the gang.
Hi all, especially Dion. Dion goes, hi Sandy, like that. Hi Sandy. How about Dion's Divas?
Yeah, that's good.
What do you think to that, brother Pete?
Well, I'm alright. I'm
Nah.
a bit of a diva.
You are a total diva, to be honest. You really are. Okay, that's going up there. That's going up there. It's noted. It's not as good as Redican's Rebels, though. Let's be honest, is it? Yeah, brother Pete knows it. So well done to everyone who's come on in and got your hands on this. I'm going to bring you the second part of the final part of this kit, if I may. And this is all over glamour. I mean, this is glamour, glamour, glamour. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Pearls.
Yes.
Spinel. Swarovski.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Total glamour.
Total glamour.
Sparkalicious.
It really
Yes.
is spectacular, isn't it? Now, when you open this, I mean, you must have been hit by the sparkle of not one strand of spinel.
Two, exactly.
No,
Unbelievable.
that's a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and just as you're lifting it, look at how it's shimmering there. It's amazing.
Oh, just hold on to your eyes. Look at that. Wow. Consistently wearable with a scintillation that just will not quit. I mean, you can understand why this is called spinel, can't you? You can understand why this is called spinel. Of course, the name itself is derivative of the Greek meaning spark, as in like spark and fire. That's what you've got with this. You've got that brightness, you've got that sparkle. It's just incredible. And of course it is very wearable as well when you have this beautiful gemstone, which is an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's only beaten by a few gems really when it comes to strength, which means it's not going to nick or scratch easily. You've got the wearability in that sense, but also wearability of colour. It's going to go with everything because of the colour of it. They refer to spinel as the master of disguise, and I think this strand is trying and pretending to be a black diamond, don't you? That's what it says to me. It's got that beauty and that wonderment. Now I've got 2 of the same strands here for you, okay? And this one here is $11.95 and this one here is $11.95. Put them together, you've got a price point in mind. I'm then going to add to the situation these pearl drops.
Yeah.
Now this is something special, isn't it? The shape of these.
I love these and the way they're drilled as well. Yeah.
Now why is that special?
Because it just means that they hang beautifully. They hang like classic pearl necklace that you might see on some 50s movie style. Because they're top drilled, you can hang them in such a way that they fan out.
Yeah.
So they really, really are beautiful.
They are spectacular.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's just got, as you say, I mean, the glamour of these, if I was just to kind of really quickly, place them on, I mean, that and the way they sit, it's glamorous, isn't it? And you really don't get this look when they are centre drilled. So if this is the look you want to go for, you really do have to get your hands on this strand because I just think it works so well.
Yeah.
In particular, with that sparkle coming from the spinel, which is natural, don't forget. This is a natural, genuine spinel, okay? Now, I understand that you get to see quite a bit of spinel, but this one's really faceted, really beautifully to help with that sparkle. And then bring into the situation your Swarovski. And these ones are the clear Swarovski. Now Swarovski, I'm sure you all know the name. It is a very, very well-known name in the jewellery world. And what it gives you is these individual, unique pieces that are kind of kept quite a secret, actually. Kind of kept a little bit under lock and key when it comes to things like the effects and the coatings. These ones are the clear ones, which must mean they go with everything.
Absolutely. They as a diamond should be, really. So they complement what we have there already. So because they are plain, they are the diamond of the bead and gem and crystal world, really, aren't they?
Totally.
So, yeah, and although they're plain, if you see the light hitting them from where I am, they're actually giving off a rainbow effect like a diamond would, and that's the beauty of crystal.
Yeah,
so
it's perfect, isn't it? You have got a lot to enjoy here, and let me remind you of something. You are getting, is it 1 pack or 2 of the Swarovski? I thought it was 2. It looked like there was a lot here. You're getting 48 times 2 of the Swarovski, because you've got 2 packs. You're getting 2 of those wonderful strands of spinel, which are $11.95 each, so just shy of £24 for both of them. And you got the pearls. You ready for this? £19.95.
No way.
£19.95 for all of it. You literally wouldn't be able to buy the spinels alone for that. They're $11.95 each, so they're working out just for the 2 strands of spinel around £24. This is therefore an absolute corker of a deal, because not only are you getting free pearls, you're also getting 2 packs of free spinel. 2 packs of free Swarovski, and we've even given you money off. I know what you're thinking, gosh, you lot are good to us. And you're right, we are. We are. I am moseying on over to Hayley to say hello. Hi. Wow, Sparkle Central we've got today.
Absolutely. Very, very much a red carpet ready day. So,
totally is.
Yeah, thanks to the spinel, all of it really.
And what do you think of that price?
It's amazing. I mean,
Stunning,
yeah, like you said, you couldn't buy almost 1 or 2 strands for that price. That's
you literally couldn't buy the spinel for
really
the price
good.
you got on screen. Do you want to have a nosy at the jewellery? Go on then. It's really spectacular. Oh, core blimey. Isn't that spectacular? So what was inspiring you with this selection?
Well, we did talk about when I got the kit, the team actually said, when you look at the red carpet from all the award shows, what's the things that stand out for you? And for me, in this particular instance, it was all the chandelier style earrings of all different styles and different kind of lengths, and so I thought, okay, let's do something along those lines, doing chandelier earrings. So when I got the kit, it was the perfect match for that. So yeah,
it really has matched
Absolutely.
beautifully. Thanks, Sam. Being handed some goodies. Just look at the sparkle on those. Whoa. They are special, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, just to let everybody know, this part of the kit is exquisitely popular. There are loads of you coming in for this. Thankfully, I've got over 100, which is absolutely tickety-boo. But if you want to get your hands on them, you've got to do it ASAP. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. That number is 0800 644 655, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com also. Just make sure you're joining us. And at the bottom of your screen is all of that sterling silver that we had for you. So if you're running low, it's a great time to purchase. We are going to be learning how to make some incredible earrings, aren't we, today?
The big statement ones. They are very elegant, aren't they?
So elegant.
And it's making use of most of the kit, actually. So that's why I think that's a good one to demo.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So where do we start with this, Hayley?
So starting off, we're going to use the little silver earring posts, because they've got a little loop at the bottom. So that's obviously the starting point. And from that, we're going to then create the bits hanging down from there. So first of all, what we've got is we've got a little bead, and I've used the plain clear bicone bead, and I've used 0.8mm wire to create the loops and that. But you could, if you don't have 0.8mm wire, you've got some thicker head pins in your kit as well. The wire from those would work perfectly for that as well. So to cut the loops, or to cut the wire for the loops, so you're just using your normal wire cutter, and enough so that you've got a bit of loopage on each side of your bead. So I'm going to make a loop on the top, and to do that I need some round nose pliers. So place my wire in between the pliers, holding quite close to the top so it doesn't bend out of shape, and then I roll my wrist all the way around until I get a nice little loop at the top. Now what I've created there is something of a P shape, and actually I want to correct that. So I'm just going to put the pliers into the loop and nudge it back so that it creates a little circle, so it's just where the wire meets. Then I'm going to place my bead onto that wire that I've just made. There we go. So now I've got my loop on there, and I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. To cut a perfect loop, I actually need to cut 1 centimetre of wire, or have 1 centimetre of wire above my bead. So I do that by either measuring with a ruler, or I can just judge by eye. That comes with time. When you're cutting, make sure you hold your excess wire down towards the table, or catch it in your hand so it doesn't shoot off and ping somebody in the eyes. And then to create the loop on the other side, make sure that you hold the bead and the wire in between your fingers, and then it's the same process as before. Wire in between the pliers, nothing sticking out the top, and roll your wrist all the way around until it touches on the other side. And then if you've created a bit of a P shape, you want to correct it and make it more of a loop. So that's the next point in that design. So it's basically working from the top down. So I've got the earring post, then I've got the bead just underneath the earring post, and then below that we've got a really decorative wire piece to suspend all the beads from. So again, with that I've used some 0.8 mil wire. I've cut a fairly generous amount, and it's basically, it consists of 4 loops. Now to create that, again, if you've got a slight curve in your wire, that's actually fine, don't worry about that too much. I'm working from the middle, and I'm placing my round nose pliers in between the wire, and I'm going to turn one side of the wire around the nose of the pliers. So around the nose, all the way around, and then you basically bring it back to where you started. But what you want to make sure that you do is you have to move your pliers so that they don't get in the way. So turn the pliers so that they are to the side, and then you can continue bringing the wire around. Okay, and there we go. So there I've got a loop in the top of my wire. Now that is where we're going to suspend the bead from. Okay, so then I'm going to create some more loops in that, but I want to create them, that loop is facing up, the other ones I want to make facing down. So you've got to imagine that. So when I'm making my loop, I don't want to have too much gappage between the loops, or if you make your design in a way that actually you need some extra gaps, you could almost slide some beads on there for detail as well. So I'm going to leave maybe about 1 centimetre. And instead of bringing the wire to the top of the pliers, I'm going to bring it underneath the pliers. Bring it round, all the way around, and adjust the pliers so that they don't get in the way. And there we go, I've created a loop at the bottom. And I repeat that another centimetre along, or thereabouts. Wire underneath, all the way around, and stop. Now that one there, I'm actually going to snip that wire off, because that's the end. But if you wanted to make a really elaborate chandelier, you could keep on going and do loads of loops. So just snip that wire off, and that's one side done. And I'll do the same thing on the other side. So flip it round, leave 1 centimetre, bring the wire around the bottom, adjust your pliers, and do the same thing so that it's flat on the other side.
And don't forget, it's not just about adding your gemstones from this. You can add added extras, such as some chain, possibly from these. This is coming up for you. It's sterling silver chain, and it's a whopping 5 metres. So you could actually, from where these elements are, do swags of chain if that's what you wanted to do.
Absolutely.
That could look pretty.
That would look amazing, yeah.
Coming up for you in a minute or two.
So I'm going to work with one completed decorative element, and I'll just show you what we've done there. So I've actually, using some tiger tail or some beading thread, I've actually used the beading thread that the spinel came on, and I've added some beads down there. So I'll talk to you about how to attach those kinds of findings or those kinds of bead strands onto these these elements. So I've prepared one here already, because to thread those spinels we would be here all day. So they are very delicate and with quite small holes, so you get good light and that will help you to see the hole a bit better. But the beading thread that we have works really well with them. So I've threaded it up, and then to actually finish off the beading thread at the other side, what you want in your little kit, you've actually been given some crimp beads and some covers as well. Now I just misplaced my one, so there we go. There they are. So with crimp beads, they're a functional bead rather than they're not actually attractive. So get one of those. They're the teeny tiny little ones that we flatten down. Slide that onto the end, either at the beginning. This is the same process at the beginning, before I start beading, and at the end. So slide your crimp bead down to your beads. Then you want to make a loop, and to make the loop you actually go back through the crimp bead itself and push the beading thread down. Now what I'm going to do is lay it flat on the table so that all the beads don't create spaces, and it's nice and flush and it's all as I want it to be. I can either use some pliers. I'm holding down the side that's not being pulled, and I'm going to use some snipe nose pliers to pull the loop. There you go. So it's nice and neat, and all the beads are all together rather than we're having spaces in between them. Once I've done that, I can use either a flat plier, so in this case I'm using my flat nose chain nose pliers, but you can also use some crimping pliers. So crimping pliers have got two sections in them. They've got an open, when you close them you see they've got one that looks like an eye and one that looks like a pair of lips. So once you've flattened your bead, you could flatten your bead with the one that's shaped like a pair of lips, and that puts a little ripple into the crimp. And what that ripple then does, when I go and use the eye-shaped section, it allows the crimp bead to fold in half. And that actually just makes it really secure. And I'm just going to make sure that it's not moving at all. And when I've made that loop, then what I do is I cut off the excess of the wire there, making sure that I don't cut the one that's going through the beads. Okay, trim that back.
Someone has messaged in and just said, oh, on the website or wherever they're looking at it, it says there's 48 pack of Swarovski. Is that all there is? There's 2 packs of the 48, so there's 48 in both packs, so you'll be getting, just shy of 100 of the Swarovski. I hope that helps.
So what I'm going to do, I will put a crimp cover over that, which I'll show you how to do, but I always like to just add a bit of extra security. So I'm putting a little bit of, you can use glue or clear nail polish just where I've done my crimp or where I've snipped the beading wire. Clear is obviously the best, because of course if it gets anywhere you don't see it quite so much, and that just, it's like a little resin, so it actually holds it all in place. And then I'm going to place a crimp cover over my crimp bead. So again, using my crimp pliers, get the little crimp cover and you can pick it up. Now these are quite soft silver ones, so you don't want to squash them too harshly. You might need to use your fingers to manhandle or to maneuver the piece into there. Now there's a slot in the crimp cover, so that allows you to slide the crimp into there. Then you can get your pliers over the cover and just gently nudge it closed. You don't want to squish it too hard because it will flatten the bead, and that is obviously unsightly. So there you go. So that's actually your row of beads, or a row of beads with loops on the end. Now I'm going back to the piece that I've made previously. I've already loaded that one up. Now that one, I attached the wire and then I beaded, okay, because of course the loops are up there, and then finish it on that side. This one here, I'm quite lucky because I've trimmed off the edge there. I've got an open loop, so what I can do is I can pull this forward like a jump ring. So to do that, using my chain nose pliers, bring the loop forward, slide that in, and then close it, making sure that it's really secure, so that that little bit of wire doesn't slide out, and then bring it round. Now this beading wire sometimes needs a little bit of encouragement, so just squish it down a little bit so it helps you to get that half round shape. And then I come around to the other side and I open and close it in the same way. There you go. And then slide in your loop that you've made previously, closing it up. There you go. Now to start to assemble it, I'm going to go back to where I was before, and I constructed a bead with 2 loops on the end. That's going to go on the top. There you go, and then close that up, and then I'll open the loop on the top, and that's going to connect to the lovely earring finding that we have in the kit. There we go. Now you can leave that as it is, i.e. with no dangly in the middle, but on the one that I made originally, I put a little pearl drop in the middle as well. So that is just done with the same kind of bead, with a loop on the top and the bottom, and then I've made a wire wrapped pearl as well. So and I've wire wrapped that with one of the featherlight head pins as well, because it works really well to do some wrapping with that. If you want me to show you how to do the wrapping, then I can do that too.
Perfect.
Okay.
I just want to, whilst we're talking about the pearls, actually, just let you know, someone has messaged in about these pearls saying, are they shell pearl? And I understand why you might ask that, because the price would suggest that they are a shell pearl, but actually they're not. They're freshwater. They are real deal freshwater pearls that we've got here. What we've done is we've essentially got your usual rondelle shape and just drilled them at a slightly higher or lower, depending on how you look at it, point, so it gives that wonderful look, but they are real freshwater pearls. So I hope that helps. Even though the price probably says it should be a shell pearl, it's actually not today. Genuine pearls there for you.
Okay, brilliant. So, so just a little note on how to wire wrap. So, so basically, to wire wrap, we're going to take ourselves a little one of these lovely pearls, and as you've just mentioned, they are higher. They're drilled higher up, and that means that you get a nice a droplet, like almost like a briolette style. And using the featherweight pins, what I'm going to do, or a pin rather, I'm going to slide the wire through the pearl, and then just leaving a short tail at the end there. So I've got basically about 2 centimeters on one side and the rest on the other. Fold the short end up at the top of the pearl, and then you want to fold the other end up as well, so that they cross over, okay? And then what you have is a crossover, so you want to straighten it. So I'm going to straighten up by creating about a 45-degree angle with some pliers on the long wire, and then I'm going to start to wrap the short wire around the long wire. So you can do it by hand, or if it's easier for you to do it with some pliers, you can do that too. It probably ends up being neater when you use the pliers. And then I start to wrap maybe 2 or 3 times at the bottom. When you're wrapping, you ideally want your wraps to be right next to each other, so that, as I said previously, they are neat. You could keep on going and then get it really flattened down, but I find that to be a bit trickier, so I just trim off any excess. There you go. And then to create the loop on the top, using my round nose pliers, I actually leave a couple of millimeters. Then I twist the pliers so that they fill in the space that I've just left. And then I bring the long tail back around the nose of the pliers, and that creates the loop at the top. You might need to adjust your pliers a little bit just to allow the wire around, and there you get a little crossover there as well. Once you've got that crossover, you want to start to wrap the tail back around so that you wrap it until it meets the wrapping that you've already got there, and that is essentially your wire wrapping. And it works really brilliantly with these little head pins as well.
And that's how you can dangle them from that centre section.
Absolutely.
And it just gives another little layer of sparkle and shine. I really like that about it.
Absolutely. Layering up, as you said.
Yeah.
And then you attach it to the looped bicone bead that you made before. Always make sure that the loop is very well closed. And then what I have also done in the design is I've actually added one of the jump rings from the kit to hang down from that section there, okay, and that will give me something for it to hang from. So I've opened up the loop. So this is probably the most fiddly bit. Open up the loop, slot in your looped bead, make sure it's closed up really well, And there you go, you've got a lovely layered.
Oh, I love them. Aren't they glamour?
Yeah.
They are glamour, they are beauty, they are sensational. And if you do want to get this scintillating glamour, you can do so simply by getting your hands on the kits. The kit that's currently on your screen composes of 2 strands of your wonderful natural spinel, each priced at $11.95 each. You've also got 2 packs of your Swarovski in the clear, and you've got these gorgeous natural pearls as well. You've also got the opportunity to get your hands on loads of lovely silver, which is at the bottom of your screen. In there, you had the followings: a sterling silver findings pack, you had 2 necklaces, you also had a massive amount of your faceted spacers, and you had loads of lovely featherweight head pins. So, loads of goodies, loads of treats, loads of inspiration from the lovely Hayley. You're a star. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right here, right now, I've got something that would go perfectly with the kit. Stop by. Well, I've got quite the treat for you now, everybody. This really is something very, very special. Now, what I have for you at this point is something that realistically we don't get to see often at all. I've got something for you that realistically, when we do get to see it, it's always so popular. It's back in stock very recently, and we've managed to get ourselves some. Now, this is something that everybody always requests. It's like as soon as we run out of this, we expect the emails within a couple of days, because people will work with this and go through this so quickly. In particular, if you're doing quite lavish jewellery, or you're making a lot for your friends and family, or even yourself, or you're making to sell. This is a very scarce opportunity, but I've got it for you here today. Sterling silver chain. Have a little look at this. Sterling silver chain, 5 meters. 5 continuous meters of your chain. No, not, you know, a few sets of your 16 inches. No, a continuous 5 meters that goes on and on and on this spool. Now, the great thing about having 5 continuous meters is, well, what isn't to love, really? There's loads you can do with things like this. There's loads you can do with designs like this. It means that you can do the likes of body chains. It means that you can do the likes of designs that maybe you wouldn't be able to do if you were just given a necklace. If you wanted to, with this, you could quite easily do yourself a lovely little charm bracelet, maybe with this charm I did for you earlier on. You could easily do something like that simply by passing it through and by attaching a clasp to the end of it. You could easily do something like that without too much hassle, but you could do that with a normal necklace. The only difference is that with something like this, you can decide on the necklace length you want. Do you want this as a choker? Do you want it to sit just around this kind of section of your neck? Or do you want it to be really long? Do you want it to be like navel length? You can do it with this. This means that you have that creativity option. And that is something which is always wonderful to be able to have. Now, I know what you're thinking. You might be thinking, those links look really dainty, and they are nice and dainty. But it doesn't mean you cannot use the likes of your jump rings, for example, with this. All you have to do, and I know Hayley's actually done it before, showing you how to actually stretch out the individual links. Remind us how you do that.
Yeah, so if you take something sharp, like perhaps a darning needle, so it's got a very delicate tip, obviously be cautious that you don't stab yourself, but place the chain down on a hard surface, put the darning needle into the chain link, and literally just work it around. You can work it round, or you can go side to side, and that stretches the link. You could also turn the needle upside down with suppliers, push the link down from the top, and it stretches the link open. So it stretches the link open so that you can add clasps or charms. Absolutely, yeah. So there's absolutely loads you can do with this beautiful chain. There really, really is. Just use your imagination with it and you can go for it. We're going to be talking about body chains later on. By the way, I'm going to do you a discount on this. I know, I'm nice like that. So there's absolutely loads, realistically, that you can do with this. All you have to do is make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you can, okay? You have got 5 meters worth. Your price point today is not. Now, I already think that's a great deal. I already think £30 for 8 grams worth is special. That's an amazing deal.
£30 for 5 meters.
Yeah.
£29.95 for 5 metres. That is spectacular. Isn't it, Dion? Dion? It's how much a metre? There it is for you, £19.95, everyone. That was me going nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The price hasn't changed, Dion. Very, very special deal for you on this today. That is working out per metre, £3.99. £3.99 per metre. Remember, out of a metre, you can get approximately 2 necklaces and a bracelet. I mean, that means, you know, let's say it's £1.50 each for the necklace and then 99p for a bracelet. What on earth are you talking about? That's astonishing, isn't it? Yeah. And has this chain, and it's gorgeous and moves like liquid. Oh, I don't know why I'm making you sound like an M&S advert, Anne. Sorry about that. I use the All from JM tool to do the stretch to the links if needed, and that is a great tip. Yeah, the All that you get within some of your Jewellery Maker kits, that's a great idea. You just use that to stretch them out. What other way can you add a clasp, please, says Pat. To the likes of this chain, do we mean? I presume so. Yeah. So, you could actually tie a knot in that chain because it's so slinky. Yeah. So if you tied a knot, but you tied it over a jump ring. Yeah. So you could actually almost make that as detail, but you could also do a little S-link as well. So stretching the hole, putting a jump ring through is one thing, but an S-link is just creating, as if you're creating a normal loop, but then you go around and create another loop on the top, and that actually makes a little interesting little clasp as well. Yeah. I suppose if you wanted to maybe use a few together, or even just one by itself, you could also use a cord end. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, some people are able to solder. You can absolutely solder rings and clasps onto the end of that. If you've got the likes of the soldering Dremel that we've done for you a few times, you can do that. Absolutely. I hope that helps you, Pat. Do feel free to message us in. It's always nice to hear from you. Our questions today are, as it's red carpet, if you were to go to an awards ceremony, who would you have on either side you? It could be anybody. It could be anyone. We've had suggestions in that someone would like to take myself and Pete. We've had some very hunky men suggested as well, I'll be honest with you. Do feel free to let us know. Other one is, we want team name, please, because Dion's back with us. It's her first day back off maternity leave, and this is our full-time team now. It's myself, my brother Pete, it's wonderful director Bruce, and Dion, and Sam as our floor manager. So we are your mid-show team. We need a name. We need a name so that people know we're up and coming. Because you can't be like, oh, who's on your team? Bruce, Pete, me, Sam, Dion. It doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? So that'd be really helpful. Hi, Jenny. Jen saying, how about Afternoon Delightful Darlings? ADD team. Or PM Perfections. What are you thinking of that, Brother Pete?
PM Perfection.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's because we're on in the afternoon. I like the Afternoon Delight. Yeah. The late show are also PM, so you think we need more differentiation, don't you? All right, yeah. Thank you very much for that input, but Brother Pete says no, and we all know it's down to him. Bex's Afternoon Delights team. You know what? I wasn't sure about the other one, but now, changed my mind entirely. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Bex's Afternoon Delight. What have I just done to this chair? Do you hear that? Precious gems. And then you could choose your own gemstone as your own nickname. Opal, Sapphire, great show. I like that idea. Confusing though. I'm Becky, but you can call my saying would then be, my name's Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky or Opal if you're that way inclined. It's totally up to you. What would yours be, Brother Pete?
It'd be London Blue Pedro, wouldn't it?
London Blue Pedro. I'm sorry to have to put you all through that, I really am. Hello, Deborah. Deb saying, hi Dion, lovely to have you back. Hi team. How about Team Quizzical? Because of all of the quizzes. I like that. Becky initiates and the amazing prices. That's quite a good one. I do a lot of quizzes, don't I? I quite like that one. Team Quizzical. Maybe we could take on my pub quiz name. My pub quiz name is the Quizzy Rascals. Maybe that's who we could be called. What do you think of that, team?
I like that.
My pub quiz name, Quizzy Rascals. How about the Mad Middies? Candies, that's like the Mad Middies. It sounds like a top. It sounds like we should all be rocking around in crop tops. And it's only Brother Pete that tends to do that, I'll be honest with you. Hello to Aisha. How about rocking Redicans? I like that. Redicans rockers. That's pretty good. Bonkers rockers. God, we're very rocky today, aren't we? I like that one. Hey, Bev saying, just off the back of Sandy's idea, how about the chain gang? That's quite good. I quite like that one. That makes it sound a bit sort of slinky and a little bit chainy. Thank you very much for that one. Hello, saying supercalifragilistic bead team. Sums up everything, JM. Great show. I see where you've gone with that. I do like that a lot. That's a really nice idea. Thank you for that, Trisha. Do feel free to message us in. We were going to pick a name by the end of the show, so we had a little look at that one. So we do need to. We will be picking. Do feel free to text us in. Guy Martin, TT Motorbikes. Oh, yes, yeah, that's who you'd have at the award ceremony with you. Yeah, Guy Martin. He's got kind of like a scruffy look about him, hasn't he? Always covered in grease. Right, I know your game. What about Dion's Dream Team? Nah, out. Move on. No, Janet, it's not. We're not doing that, Dion. No Team Blue. No, we're not doing that at all. Blue and opal. What do you mean blue and opal? What will be called Team Blue and Opal? That doesn't roll off your tongue, does it? Maybe we could shorten it. Team Blopal. No, that sounds like, ooh, gotta go to the doctors. Doesn't it a bit? We're not being called Oplu either. That sounds weird. No. Do feel free to message us in today. We love hearing from you. Linda's messaging saying, hi, Becky. How about the Caribbean Breeze team? I have the Caribbean Breeze pearls. They are a beautiful blue, bright, sunny, and always make me smile. Linda, I see where you're coming with this. You're making us sound all like shiny and sweet and nice, aren't you? You're good, you are. Do feel free to text us in. We'd love to hear from you. Text us in the break because, you know, what else there to do? Make yourself a brew. We'll be back after the break where I've got so many more goodies and new strands. See you in a bit.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and this is your red carpet ready day. Boy, we've had some really nice makes. We have had some glam, we have had some sparkle, we have had some wow factor quality, and it's all been brought to us by Hayley Kroger. Hi Hayley, how are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm right, thanks. How are the spaces going?
They're all right, they're getting there, yeah. There's actually a lot you can do with them, and it's just deciding what I'm going to do with them. So I've got a bracelet coming up.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
We will get showing you that a little bit later on in the show. Before that though, do you mind if I give you a little showy show of something very special that we rarely see, but we are going to see as a star buy. I have 52. That's it. Once they're gone, they are like the quickest cake in the world. It's gone. I know. I've also got some silks to go with them as well. In 25 minutes time, I've got me one to own. Now, the one to own is some big, bold, beautiful blue pieces of opal. They are absolutely mammoth. They are so large. Really nice statement. Do you fancy something new? How about I bring you something brand new? 925 sterling silver. Oh, you're gonna love these. If you like a statement look, if you like a glamour look, if you like bang on trend, these are for you. Dion, these are gonna be way up your street, surely. They are phenomenal. Brand new, never ever ever seen before. Now these are a really 3D look, as you can see. They've got that lovely doming to them, and that means you get this lovely translation of light that doesn't just give you a ping, it gives you like a bring of light. Now these are bang on trend and high-end fashion. Hayley, for anyone who's not seen anything like this before, what might you do to it?
Well, because they've got so many holes and details on there, you've got loops and holes in the actual pattern itself. The obvious thing is to hang beads off the loops, but you could also drape chain from the loops, and then you can actually attach or even thread detail onto the pattern itself. So even if you've got some coloured embroidery threads, you could actually embroider a little flower pattern on there. Or
love that idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You could really add your own spin to these ones then. They are brand new and we've never seen them before. This is red carpet ready, it really is. I mean, you could just wear these as they were if you really wanted to, or just add one gemstone right to that centralised drop. You don't have to use all of them, of course. You can give yourself a big bold look of something really cute and dainty. This is brand new. You've never ever been able to own this before. It comes all beautifully made for you. All you have to do is add your own little bit of inspiration. Sterling silver, brand new, your price. Any other day of the week it would be £20, but this is an introductory price. I cannot guarantee you this again. £14.95. Today is your deal. I cannot promise you that price point ever in the future. This is a beautiful, really special new opportunity. A premier price point, way over 7 grams of your precious metal. That is mammoth. I mean, that's pretty much double the amount of your engagement ring. The average average weight of an engagement ring. You've got over double that. I mean, at $14.95, that is a very special deal indeed for you today. Do make sure you're coming on and getting your hands on these ones, because it really is very, very special. I think you've just got such a phenomenal look. And if I show you the underside as well, you'll be able to see the dorsal side, if you will. You'll be able to see how that glows and how that glitters. You could actually use that side if you wanted to, maybe use a dapping block. Obviously be very careful, but maybe use a dapping block and dome it so that this is the outside way. Then you absolutely could, couldn't you, if you want something really with impact and shine. $14.95 for you. And guess what? I've got another one, but it's a bit different. Bit daintier, but would go beautifully. If you like the chandelier, but you don't want a whole chandelier, you just want the chander, then I've got it here for you. Have a little look at these. Oh, brand new. They're phenomenally beautiful, aren't they? Do you know what I really like about them? They're not just like a 1D effect. They're like 4D almost. They've got like layers and steps. So you've got the base layer of the frame, that's one layer. Then there's a slight layer up for the first teardrop, a slight layer up again for the second teardrop, and you've got this really lovely 3D. You can see all that stepping effect. Now that means the light hits these at different points. That means the light grabs these and flings it back in your face as quickly as you like. So you get this real kind of pow, pow, pow. It's almost like paparazzi. You know, paparazzi kind of taking your photo. You know what it's like. It feels like that, doesn't it? It gives such a look. Naj is in with us. Hello, saying, OMG, gorgeous. Those loops are perfect to attach macrame cords. Love them. Perfect idea. And I love the idea of metallics with macrame cords, because it's a nice juxtaposition, isn't it? It really gives you a different bit of a feel. Right, if you want to get your hands on something a little bit vintage, this is your chance to do it. And yet, that is not your prize. I'm bringing you another brand new prize for another brand new product. I cannot guarantee this price outside of the live shows. £9.95, all the light shows. You have got a very special deal here, very special brand new deal, very special brand new opportunity. This is your chance to get your hands on this multi-layered kind of 3D effects that we have here. It gives such a glorious look. Hayley, what do you like about these ones?
Well, those are a little bit more kind of ethnic-y, aren't they? So they can give you more of a Bollywood feel, a bit more of a holiday feel as well. So you could actually dress them up, really make them really glam with your spinels and your crystals and what have you. But then if you brought in some turquoises and blues and corals, they would be completely different. So they're really, really versatile.
I really love that. Versatility is key. So the question today, if you were to go to an award ceremony, who would you choose to have on either side of you? Sabrina, your first choice, can I just say bravo? Bravo! I would like Ronan Keating. I literally cried when I found out he got married. I cried. Yeah, I did. I used to walk around with a picture of Ronan Keating that I'd cut out of Smash Hits. I used to carry a picture around in a locket. Oh, I loved him. And Gerard Butler. Oh, I see that. You got quite the span there. Quite an eclectic taste, might I say, Sabrina. I really like that one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's who you'd be having at yours. Well done, everyone. I'm moving on up, if I may, because I've got some chain I really want to show you. Is this the one with the... Yeah, I was just double checking I was in the right one. 18 inches chain I've got here. Really delicate Belcher chain. Italian designed and Italian created. Sterling silver. It's got a lovely detailing to it, really beautifully. Italian created, it even says so on the chain itself. So people know you're working with the absolute top notch. Now when you've got a lovely open work design like this, because it's the Belcher chain as opposed to the individual loops, which are just simple links into each other. This has actually got the thickness element to it, which certain chains do not have. The like Series Extender doesn't have that thickness to it. So the great thing about this is it's going to be durable. You're going to be able to wear this every day and you don't have to worry too much about it. Another great thing about this is you've got those lovely open areas within here, which you could quite easily get 2 or maybe even 3 of your featherweight head pins through. So you can really do big, bold bubble designs with this if you want to. We're going to do a deal. Did I just hear you correctly? Oh wait, that's not the closing price. Okay. We're going to do a special deal. Dion is in the building. £6.95 is your closing deal on this one. Make the most of it whilst you can. £6.95 for all of that precious metal, for all of that lovely detail is very, very, very special indeed. You've got to come on in and make the most of this one whilst you can, because it really does give you an individual look and beauty and workability. I mean, there's lots of lovely different chains out there, and if you do want to get your hands on something, you know, that is slightly longer than average in the 18 inches, then this is a great way to do it, in particular with that lovely open design, which means you can kind of use your imagination with this one. You really can. £6.95 is not the type of price you're used to seeing chains at, is it? If you go on the high street, even into the likes of your catalogue stores, you know the catalogue shop I mean, you know the one I mean, the one with the little computer where you go in tiny pencils, borrower-sized pencils they have, and then they have the little computer there. Let you into a little secret. One of my favourite things to do in that shop, guess the code. I love it. You just type in any old number and find out what it pops up. Most of the time it doesn't exist, which is incredible because it's like that thick, the catalogue, isn't it? Anyway, even in there, you wouldn't expect to see sterling silver necklace at £6.95, would you? You really, really wouldn't. You really wouldn't. I love playing that game. Play it next time you're in. Honestly, it's barrels of laughs. It really is. Because you can pull up, like, I don't know, ironing boards 1 second and then, I don't know, tents the next. Honestly, it's mad. It's mad. £6.95 for you today. Now, I gave you a little showy show of this strand a moment or two ago, and I really do want to show you this. It's something which realistically is ticking so many boxes for us here at Jewellery Maker. However, sadly, I do have just under 60 opportunities on it for you. If you love Mother Nature, if you love natural beauty, if the making process of a pearl just captivates you, then you are in the right place. Because right here, right now, is a start by. This is a treasure. There's really no other way around it. This has got intrigue and beauty in the perfect manner. When I'm working with or ever get to bring to you a pearl, one of the main things I'll look at is the colour. And when I look at a colour, I want to be checking how even it is, how clean it is, and whether or not it's natural. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that this is, and I can tell that for 2 reasons. Firstly, I can tell because the graphics at the bottom of the screen. Next to where it says AGW, if this had a treatment, there would be brackets and there would be a treatment code in it. AGW, by the way, is average gram weight. It has nothing next to that, which means it is natural. I can also tell it's natural, and this is a good tip maybe or hint for you, is if you pick one of the most coloured of the pearls on a strand, and in particular ones that sit near the middle, and I suggest that you do it kind of 3 to 5 of them if you do want to double check. If you just gently ease them apart and turn to where the drill hole is, if your pearl isn't natural, there'll be 2 looks. There'll be one haloing of colour around it, whereby it's naturally been stranded and just rubbed up against each other and a bit of that colour's come off. But also when you look carefully, you can actually see down into the drill hole and the colour itself continues through. That means it's natural, and that's what I've got here. Now, I have got a little bit of a slide to talk to you about the coloration of a pearl, because it's very important to know about. People think if you see a white pearl, then that's going to be your natural colour pearl. Not always the case. And it's just like with other coloured pearls. People think, well, if it's a champagne pearl, then that must have been treated that way. Or you can't get lavender and lilac pearls naturally. That doesn't happen. Not the case. You can get a beautiful array of colours, and that is referred to as a palette. Now this is a slide I made for you probably about 2 years ago now, and I want to show you this for a reason. This is essentially a selection of your pearls, and this is your pearl palette, and what I've done is I've put them into order of how rare and how unusual they are to see. At the bottom of the slide you can see the dark cream and yellow colours. Now to get those naturally is relatively common. It's one of the more common colours. Mother Nature creates this colour more often than not in a natural pearl. And it's actually this colour that we tend to take and bleach to make it white often. The step up from that, and therefore slightly more expensive, is the likes of your cream colour. The lighter cream is the next up and therefore slightly more expensive. The white naturally is then your next in general across the types of pearls, and the most expensive on this slide is generally your light pink. Now you may well have noticed that one main colour is missing, and that is because when I made this slide around 2 years ago, my manager at the time, when I asked about doing the different colours, I said, look, I know that you can get natural lavender in colour, you know, are we going to be able to get those at any point? And I was told outright no, and therefore there's no point in putting it on the slide. As long as you don't say pink is the rarest colour, you're all right, you know, don't worry about it. But we're not going to be able to get our hands on them at all in even small quantities, because they are so rare and because they are so expensive. And then this strand happened with not only those very high-end whites, but also those even more expensive pinks and some of those exquisite, rich lilacs and lavenders. This is a full range of your pearl palette on this strand, pretty much every colour you could hope for and wish for, including a vast amount of some of the most expensive natural colours. Now this is a very rare opportunity, and we haven't actually had a multicoloured strand like this naturally for quite some time. I have got something really precious here. I have got something that is unique and individual. And I have got for you something with some of the rarest, most expensive colours in the pearl palette. However, we are Jewellery Maker, and we do prices like this. That price, but whoa. Okay, hang on. £17.95 we've just taken this to. Okay, no questions, no quibbles, just dial. Now is your opportunity. Let's not knock around here. Let's not pretend, oh, we see that every day, because we don't. This is a very special deal indeed. This is something we do not get to appreciate often. When's the last time you bought a multicoloured natural strand of pearls that looked as exquisite and as full and as kind of moving as this one? I mean, let's not even get on to the light to the sides. You've got luxury elements and aspects in size on this, and we've not even spoken about that orient, which is just impeccable. Don't forget, the orient is the top, the surface. It's almost like the translucent layer atop, and what it does, it has all these tiny microscopic holes in it, and the light hits them and then is diffracted, it's dispersed across. So the white light that hits is then split up into all these colours of the rainbow, and you get what we call pearlescence. Now it's hard to see it under these lighting conditions, I'll be honest. It's even harder to see it because the camera that Brother Pete's holding has got loads of different layers of glass in and loads of different layers that help with zooming in and out and everything else. And each one of those layers of glass essentially dulls down elements of colour in pearlescence just naturally. That's just what happens. And then obviously it has to go through your screen, whether you're watching me on your telly or your tablet, your laptop, whatever. That then dulls down another. So you get more pearlescence when you get this home. You're going to appreciate it. You're going to love it. 30-day money back guarantee if you don't. But what I would say is when you have quality like this, not only of that orient but also of that natural colour, you have got a treasure which in my eyes is worth double the price you've got on your screen right now. So come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. Hello phone bidders. Now you are hitting a mini queue. I've just had a great idea as well, if I do say so myself. Did you see my Tiffany opal earlier on? How great would this go with the Tiffany opal? Oh, I love it. Tiffany opal, very rare gemstone indeed. It's the first time we'd ever seen this strand, and possibly one of the last times, because we did a one-off order on this. We haven't got like a huge shipment of them. We just got this one strand, a little bit of a dip your toe into the pond. This is your Tiffany opal. It's currently at the bottom of your screen. So named after Tiffany stained glass that has this beautiful melting of colour and this wonderful matrix design, totally and absolutely natural from the USA. It's at the bottom of your screen right now, and it was just $24.95. Now that is a start price point, because as I say, we're testing the water now. We're giving you the chance to basically get this. Hopefully leave us a comment on the likes of FIFO, for example, and bring us something very special. Oh my gosh! Presenter Ben's in!
Hello.
Hello, Presenter Ben, how are you?
I'm alright, yeah. Oh, Pete.
Is that nice?
It's lovely, yeah.
Is it?
Always.
Always. How are you, team? Question today is, if you were going to go to an award ceremony, who would you like to sit next to you? We've had loads of people messaging, mainly hunks, I'll be honest. I spent most of my day search engineering hunks.
A hunk.
It doesn't have to be a hunk.
What's his name?
What are you thinking, Kerry?
Maybe Leonardo DiCaprio.
Really? Leonardo DiCaprio? What, from like Titanic days or Great Gatsby days?
I don't mind.
You ain't fussed, are you? You look really glam today, Babs. You look lovely. What about you, Ben?
Tom Hardy, just so I can really figure out what it's all about.
Yeah, good.
Because I don't really get it.
You don't get it?
He's just a bloke, isn't he?
He's just a bloke.
Yeah.
Is
I
it?
want to see what it's about.
Do you?
Maybe in real life he's like this, you know, sexy Adonis of a man. But just looking at him on the screen, it's like...
You don't get it, do you?
No.
Oh, I like that. Gosh, you two are good. What have you got on the Late Show, guys?
Oh, you know, beads.
Beads, yeah, you do.
Lots of Swarovski in the kit.
But lots of Swarovski, perfect. All right. Tune in for beads on the Late Show. Oh, I love them too. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got their hands on this. Just to let you know, only a few minutes before I bring this, which is your one to own. Not long to wait at all on this. But I do have to bring to you now, if I may, to go perfectly with the pools, this. I'm going to bring you this now. Satin. I have got for you here your pearls. It's the last few of those available. I'm in my last chance saloon on the pearls right here, right now, I'm afraid. So we're going to pop them at the bottom of your screen in a moment so you can get them. But I have got for you now a spool that is going to be perfect for threading the likes of these. This is your silk spool. Now this is silk. The real deal, the actual beautiful, very revered and well-known threading material, and it's in your 0.10 mil. Now let me just pop these to the side if I may. I'll show you them again in a second, they're at the bottom of the screen. Now this is your 0.1, and if you wanted to put enough pressure on this, it will just snap. Simple as that. Put enough pressure on it, and it will just come away. So what this is actually for is this is for you to work into your own thickness. So what you're meant to do with this essentially is get something like a beeswax, and then you can put say 2 strands together like this, and imagine these 2 fingers are your beeswax. Mind your own. You literally just work these together, beeswax over the top. You can use different types of waxes as well. And what that does is it will then sort of meld those together to become one strand that is then no longer a 0.10 but a 0.20. And again, if you doubled that up again, a 0.3, a 0.45, the more layers you do, the thicker you get it. So it means that on the likes of this pearl, you might have a really good drill hole, and in fact it looks like you do. So you might be able to get a 0.8 through these, or if you have really tiny, delicate little gemstones, you might only be able to get a 0.4 through. Well, again, you can do that with this and build it up to your own thickness. This is a professional way of working your own silks, because some of the silks that we do, you know, in the likes of your 1 mil or the 0.8, they might not go through your specific pearl. This will. And don't forget, it's not just about your pearls, although that is very traditional to knot in between pearls. It means they don't rub against each other. It also means that if your jewellery is to snap, you're only going to ever lose one of your pearls. But it's not just about pearls, it's about other genuine gemstones as well. You know, even with the likes of your Swarovski or the Spinel that I had in the kits for you earlier on. You can use this with loads. So just get your hands on them whilst you can. On your white silk, your price point today, this is for 180 metres, Dion. Just remember that. Yes, yes, mate. Oh, is it? £5.95 for you today. I should have mentioned it before. Oh, sorry, it's almost like it's written up there. Almost. 180 metres. 180 metres of silk at £5.95. You know, one of the most expensive threading materials of all time, silk, at £5.95. 180 metres.
One of the silkworms.
You couldn't get 180 metres of, I don't know, a whisper for that price, could you? That is an incredible deal. Make the most of it whilst you can. And just to let you know, the spool is wonderful too, because if you're a bit like me and you've got like your things always unravelling, you've got this little nook at the top which nooks your thread back into it so it stays where it's meant to. Hello, Bev. Only one person I'd want next to me at the award ceremony, Becky. My lovely wife, Bev. And that's from Steve.
Aww.
Aww. She sat right next to him, isn't she, Steve? Joking. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I bet you're going to have a lovely Valentine's Day. I would have Thor on one arm and my husband on the other. Had to remain anonymous in case he's watching. I love that. Thor. Who plays Thor? I've forgotten what his name is.
Yes, that's it.
Who? Chris Hemsworth. He's beautiful, isn't he? He's got lovely hair. The only thing is, and this is one of my rules when it comes to dating, it's a big rule, never go out with anyone who's got longer hair than you. And I think it could be touch and go with him, because I've seen him with very long hair. That's my dating rule. Don't go out with anyone who's got longer hair than you. I don't like it. Just for me.
Yeah, what if you're a guy?
If you're a guy, oh no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm saying it, that's my personal dating rule. That's my personal dating rule. I love that. Can we go out together? Can you just get your length of hair next to mine? No, not that specific. Hi, Sonia. Hi, D baby. I've just tuned in and I should have known you were in the chair because the prices are lush. So, Sonia, Dion is back with us. It is her first day back from maternity leave. She's back with us full time. This is our team. Would you like to meet us? There's me. I'm Becky. Hi, howdy, how are you? You've got my brother Peter. You've also got my director Bruce. And then there's Dion. There she is. We've also got Sam. But she ain't around. She ain't here. So that's our team. We need a team name, please. Can you come up with a team name for us? We want one by the end of the day that we will be known as. Okay, 60777 if you've got any ideas. My arm candy would be Jensen Ackles. We just search engine him. He is quite a dish, yeah. And David Duchovny. Yummy. Lovely to have you back, Dee. Right, David Duchovny, which one's he? Is he Ross?
X-Files.
Oh. Oh, yes, yeah, I know who you mean. I've seen him in Californication. Yeah, and X-Files. Was he Mulder or Scully?
He was
Mulder. Yeah. How about Pete's Balmy Beauties? What do you think about that, Brother Pete?
I like it, but I'm not sure you guys wouldn't.
No. What are you trying to say? We're not beauties? What are you trying to say? We're not beauties?
No, you wouldn't like it because it's like balmy.
Because it's balmy. That's nice. You're thinking of us now, Pete.
Yes,
That's lovely.
sweet.
Learning. This is a learning. Hello again, Sabrina. I would like... Oh, I've already read that one. Oh, wait, I do love the Irish accent and a nice, handsome Scottish. Ooh. It's the Irish accent makes you melt, doesn't it? Any accent, you know. I'm a big fan of accents. You know, people that say like, oh, I don't have an accent, that kind of silky. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's lovely. Anyway, the point is, do feel free to text us in today. Now, I am at that time already of the afternoon whereby we get the opportunity to get something often very unusual, quite unique, and sometimes at, well, quite clearly balmy prices. This time, my want to own is ticking all 3 boxes. Opal. This one to own is obviously chosen by Dion. And that means you have got something that realistically is going to be...
blue.
Exactly. You have got something here which is not like our usual strands of opal at all. And the main reason for that, oh, the pinks. The pink in this is incredible, is to do with the size of these. Now, opal itself, remember, is very highly silica-based substance. There's always also a big liquid content within opals. Opals from this region and this location can have between sort of 3% and 20% liquid attained in them. And that's due to how these are made up. So basically, long story short, it's to do with a crack or a crevice in the crust of the earth, which is naturally formed over hundreds of thousands of years with the likes of tectonic movement and with the likes of magma buildup. And basically what happens is you get these cracks and crevices, and you get naturally lots of silica in the crust of the earth. There's loads of it around. And over a long period of time, with the likes of rainfall and precipitation and with the likes of evaporation, what happens is the silica is brought in with the liquid and it falls into these cracks and crevices, and then some of the liquid is taken away and evaporated up, and then as that happens yet more silica rushes in and takes its place, and basically you get layer upon layer upon layer over a long period of time of opal building up. But I mean a long period of time. I'm not talking days, weeks, months, years, and hundreds upon sometimes thousands of years. So basically it builds up. And often you get very small little pieces of opal. Opal, of course, is very hard to facet as well. Most opal you'll get on the market won't be faceted, because as soon as you start to facet opal, you get a lot of waste. Because of the high level of silica, because of the high level of liquid, you get a lot of waste. So very rarely will we see a faceted opal. The fact that I've managed to get you a faceted opal, which is also so mammoth in its individual size, is very special indeed. Blue opal, one to own, brand new for you. These pieces are mammoth. Such a precious gemstone. When you have something that is so captivating of size, you really do get something you're not used to seeing. If I put this on my hand, you'll be able to see just how mammoth the size of this is. And you'll be able to see how much larger than our usual strands this is. Now, why is that a good thing? Well, it's a good thing because on a gemstone like that is natural, it means you get to see more of the surface area, more of the high-grade glamour, more of the kind of swishes and sways of the almost cloud formation on the surface. So because you've got more of that surface area, you get to see around that more. Another great thing about having such large individual pieces is inherent value. Like I always say, if you wanted to buy yourself a 1 carat diamond ring, and the 1 carat's worth was split across 10 little diamonds. So you had 10 diamonds on a ring, and they're all tiny, and if you added the carat weight up together, it would be a 1 carat diamond. You could buy that ring for £100, a couple of £100, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If you wanted to buy the same carat weight of diamond, so 1 carat, but it was just one big rock of a 1 carat in the centre, you're not looking at hundreds anymore, you're looking at thousands. That's because big pieces mean inherent value, and that's what this has. It has that status, it has that captivation. But also it means, for me, I've not just got your everyday strand here that I would use for beading. I have got a pendant strand here. I've got pendants until a good third of this easily. I could be using one individually as pendants. So realistically, I've got something here that's going to last. I've got something that I can use now, and I'll probably have some left over this time next year. Because that's what this is. This is a strand that you will treasure and you will dip in and out of as and when you need it. And we always need a little bit of blue in our lives, don't we? Of course, agrees Dion. Blue is always going to be a big seller. Blue has been picked out as the best and favourite colour out there in the world. You can see that price has just been rolled down before your very eyes, and this is your closing premier price point on it today. This is a brand new strand. We've not seen it before. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. When you get this home, hold it up with hold it to natural daylight. So if you best way to do one like this generally is if you stand by a window and you just look up to these, and when it's kind of midday sun, I suppose, have a little look at these, and you'll be able to see in the heart of them pinks. Now it's impossible for me to show you this at the moment. It's impossible for me to show you in here because it's very much a one angle perspective, but just trust me on this, 30-day money back guarantee. The pinks in here are vibrant. They are almost neon at the heart of it. It really is very, very special. In fact, let's find out, Brother Pete. Come on through, Brother Pete. You're gonna have to come right and stand next to me. Sorry, bro. I want Brother Pete to tell you what he can see in this, okay? Because I'm not going to guide you on this, although I sort of have just said, I'll be honest, he probably wasn't listening. Come here, bro. So what is the main colour that you can see in this?
Blue.
Okay. All right, know it all. Blue! But if I hold it up here, what other colour? What? Sorry, what was your initial reaction?
Ooh. I'm anxious now. There's a bit of orange.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, red's definitely.
Red.
And where are you seeing these? Are they like on the surface or?
They're inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of glowing through.
Is that something you expected to see, Brother Pete?
Not at all.
No, not at all. See, thanks, bro. But that's what you get genuinely. That is what you get. You get reds and oranges and pinks inside, and it literally glows internally. Honestly, you're gonna have to get this home to appreciate it, because you just can't see it in these situations. Get it home, 30-day money back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles. If you want to make an order today, it's easy to do so. Your phone number is one number each.
8
0 6 4 6 5. That's your phone number today. £11.95 for you. Well done, absolutely everyone. 90 carats worth of your blue opal. It's lovely to be with you today. Do make sure you're getting your hands on things like this whilst you can. And if you want to see it, someone's asked to see it with the Tiffany opal. The Tiffany opal I did for you earlier on. Tiffany opal, it was a brand new strand. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen. The Dream team, of course. What did Dream sing?
Wasn't it?
Was it You've Got the Love? Things. Is it that one? Is that not M People? No. Dream, I'm sure I've seen Dream. I'm sure I've seen them at a festival. Featuring
Professor Brian Cox.
Is the key? Yeah. Stop it!
No, he was.
Brian Cox, as in off of Science?
Yeah.
He was in D-Ream?
Yeah. He would be a good guest at an event.
Yes.
That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, that's a really good one. Hello to Pat. It says, love the show. My kind of humour. Having a problem locating beeswax. Any ideas? Regards. Have you checked the drawer in the kitchen? That's where I keep everything.
Sometimes it's used for furniture polishing. Wood. So you could find
wood polish. Yeah.
Just candle wax.
Candle. You can use a candle as well if you want to. Yeah. Top drawer. That's where everything goes. Or back of the sofa. Or I always find stuff at the back of the sofa. So are you, Pete? I can't choose Johnny Depp for lushness and Michael.
It's Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, that was mine.
Oh, McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey for the southern drawl voice from Hillary. Pardon?
Well, we go to the award ceremony.
Brother Pete, Dion needs to hear this impression because this is uncanny. I feel like he's in the room. Okay.
Alright. That's what I like about the high school, man.
I'll say it again. You are wasted in this job, Brother Pete. For a team name, how about Becky's Bargain Bringers? Oh, that's quite good. I love alliteration, Mandy. You're on my wavelength here, yeah. Pete's Gem Posse. What are you thinking about that, Pete? Pete, what is this arm movement about?
Whip everyone into shape.
Whipping us all into shape?
Corral everyone.
Corral us? We're not your cattle, Pete.
Well, he's doing a southern drawl, so that's why.
See, that's what it is. Round us all up. Oh, you're just provoking him. You really are. Well done to everyone who got their hands on these ones. Well done to people who got the Tiffany Opal. Just to let you know, I do have a handful of those left, but it's not mammoth. I've got some nuggets coming up for you in a bit. It's a brand new aquamarine strand, by all counts. Dainty and delicate. Dion says, if you're only going to buy one thing today, this should be it. Apparently. Quite the statement. Dion, who would you take to the award ceremony with you, please? That's our team topic today. If you were to go to an award ceremony, what two people would you have on either side of you? Do you know that guy from I'm Blue a Dabba Dee Dabba Die? What, that alien? You would take the blue alien cartoon with you, and you'd just like him to sing I'm Blue a Dabba Dee Dabba Die to you over and over again, and to talk about his blue house and his blue windows
And his blue little window. And his blue Corvette.
and his blue Corvette, yeah, and his blue, you could go in his blue car, eat blue food. What's your favourite blue food, Dion? Blue cheesecake. Oh, what an egg! That's disgusting. Oh, Dion, who would you have on the other side of you then? So you've got the completely fictitious cartoon, the Avatar guy. Wow, okay, that is something special. Do feel free to text us in, and we love hearing from you. Team name we'd like, and also we want to know what two you'd have at your award ceremony. Is it the gold pen? Oh, it's the rocking horses. I know what you're all asking. Do they rock? They do. They do. I didn't know if the balance would be right. Oh. They did. They were rocking before. I put it down. It did a little rock. I think he's added a few bevies. Let me get these. These ones are attached. Well, these two will not separate, but love no money. Let me just show you this one. Thankfully, you're not getting these for the rocking nature. You're getting these to have them as the likes of a pendant or as the likes of a charm. These are just so dainty and delicate and cute. What does a rocking horse say to everyone? What does it say to you, Pete? When you think rocking horse, what do you think of?
Rocking horse.
Yeah. Let's start with Hayley. Hayley! Hayley, why don't you think of a rocking horse? What do you think
I think of babies and nurseries, but also fun fairs.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Unicorns and...
Oh, I love that. That's a good idea. Brother Pete.
Like a carousel.
A carousel.
There we go.
Look, it's rocking. Brother Pete, what were you just doing then, please? You were doing the carousel. Ah, yes, that well-known action, the carousel. You have got, yeah, I like that, carousel. Bruce Bonus, what are you saying? You think of my amazing Look, they look like they were fighting then. What do you think of, Dion? Childhood, yeah, I think of that as well. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, it's young, it's interesting. It's got lovely texture to it as well, hasn't it? Can you see all the detail we've gone to on this? Pardon? I know, yeah. You have got three rocking horses here. Let's get that price on. £9.95 is your deal on these little rocking beauties. You have got a lovely kind of thought process to these, I think. I think you've got a real lovely finish and design to them. There's a lot of metal in each one as well, as you can see, and that just gives a wonderful finish and design to any of your pieces, because you don't want anything that's, you know, too simplistic sometimes. You want something that is clear and obvious what it is, and this is. It's even got the trestles of the mane. It's got the workmanship on. Can you actually see that? Can you see all like the workmanship on the saddle? That's all etched out for you. It's got like a kiss mark on it. It's got like a kiss shape on it. It's a really lovely effect. Well done, everyone. Get your hands on these ones whilst you can. Final few of your rocking horses. Did you get them? Nay! Thank you. Thank you for so delicately lobbing that at me. Look at this. Now, I genuinely want to get my hands on one of these. Can I double check with you? I really want to get my hands on one of these big time. I'm doing this course at the moment in college. I'm doing 2 courses actually, and one of them is creative textiles. Boy, you need a lot of stuff. Blimey, Charlie, honestly, it's just layer upon layer upon layer and stuff. And when you have loads to carry, the last thing you want to be doing is lugging it around on one shoulder. It's not good for your posture. It can be quite painful. This, on wheels, it's a great place to be. Take a little look at it. Yeah, I can get Brother Pete to demo this, no problem. Let me show you around it if I may. You've got the opening sections at the side here and at the top, and that means that you can get everything in there that you need. You've also got the likes of the Velcro sections here, which means you can attach things to these if you so wish, or have things held in between. It is mammoth. You can see the depth on that, and it also has a handle too, which you can clip up. And you'll be glad to know it's also got this lovely handle area too, which you can change the height of. Now, if I pass this to you, Brother Pete, you can demonstrate it to us whilst I'm super stuck to the spot. There you are. So you'll be able to see. All you have to do is pull the handle like so. You've got that man about town look. You can see how easily that glides. How would you describe the action of it, Brother Pete?
It's smooth.
Smooth. What else?
It's easier than most luggage bags.
Is it easier than most luggage? And why is that, would you say?
Oh, it's got a brake, so I love a good brake.
It's got a good brake on it as well. That's good. That's really cool. How do you feel when you're walking with that?
Yeah. You know, with most luggage bags, when they rock from side to side.
Yeah.
This one.
Sturdy.
Not a problem. That's sturdy. You are seriously man about town now. Gosh, look, he's carouselling it as we speak. Look at that. Oh. So basically, it gives you a really glorious, sturdy finish. It's easy to work with. It's easy to wear. It's easy to use. It's yours today. For a rolled down price. Should be £50. Today they were rolling it down. This is a very special deal. I need to get me one of these. In fact, I need to make a note of it because I have been thinking about this. I thought about this literally the other day. £29.95 is your closing deal and closing price point on this one today. You've got absolutely loads you could do with this. As I said, you know, you've got the likes of the side pockets here, which if you wanted to make it smaller for one reason or another, you absolutely can, because you can do those ones up to that as well. You've also got your little lock-on sections too, so you can make these really do what you will and as you need them to. It's going to carry absolutely loads, and carrying things is important sometimes, isn't it, Hayley?
Absolutely. Especially when you're travelling up from London. That's very useful.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can fit. You can just about see you over there. I can fit my sleeping bag in there as well.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's handy, isn't it? £29.95 is a great deal on this. So do come on in and get it whilst you can if you like carrying things about. And it's big, isn't it? It's quite sizable.
It is. It's ginormous. Yeah.
Get loads
it's
in
got
there.
An echo chamber in there too.
Yeah, there's loads you can get in here. Absolutely loads. £29.95. Final chance on that one. Well done to one and all. They are, Brother Pete. Thought I'd help you out with that smooth action there. And off he goes. Good breaks on that as well. £29.95. It's lovely being with you today. Hi everyone. It is Dion's first day back for us, and she has found us something a little bit sneaky. Now, what we're about to bring you is something that Dion says, if you buy nothing else today, you must buy this. I have the opportunity for you to get your hands on an infinity necklace, on an eternity necklace, sometimes referred to as, or a never-ending necklace. This for me is one of the most beautiful, easy to wear pieces that you can get your hands on, but also it's something which really has very few limits. You have got something here which Dion says if you like it, just put it in your baskets. You don't even need to check it out at this point. That worries me. I know this woman far too well. I have got for you here this most impeccable, glowing example of your aquamarine, which in this instance could just be worn as it is. Now, aquamarine says status. Aquamarine is high-end. You need to put this in your baskets because Dion is doing a little bit of a mischievous deal on this by all accounts. Now, chips and nuggets, what do they mean to you, please?
Well, you get a lot of them. So it's a really good surplus stock to have because you can fill gaps and things. They usually fairly affordable. Even for very precious gemstones or chips, and you can, if you're going to do a massive design with lots of volume, i.e. your tree of life, etc. Yeah, your chip is your go-to cut for it, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and that's the thing. You're going to be able to do a lot with things like this, definitely. You have got your, as I say, infinity necklace, or your elements for the likes of a tree of life. What you also have here is one of the most prestigious gemstones of its family. This is from the beryl family, and it really is well known for so much. 75 carats worth of your aquamarine in this glowing, spandangling quality. Aquamarine like this is a very dichroic gemstone, and that makes it really unusual to get it in a nugget shape. When we talk about dichroic, let me explain what that means. Essentially, it talks about the two different directions of this gemstone, which if you look at it with a dichroscope, you can basically see in one direction something that is totally and absolutely colourless. In essence, there is nothing there. It is clear, it has nothing. And yet in the opposite direction is so deep and rich a blue, and the dichroic nature of it is what gives it this balance. And that's what this gemstone says. It has balance. It has evenness. This gemstone has so many myths, legends, and tales about it. I used to work on cruise ships, and the captain of the cruise ships, there was sort of numerous really, but the captain of the cruise ships, and also the people who used to take you in and out on port, because I don't know if you know this, but basically, when your cruise ship's going into a port, it's not actually the captain who's driving, it's someone from that specific port who will get a little boat out and hop on, and he will do the last little bit. And if you're going out of port, same thing happens, and he has to jump off the fourth deck into the ocean to go back to port. I don't know if you know that, but that's essentially what happens. But yeah, captain carries around pieces of aquamarine because there's this ancient story and tale that it's to do with it being the gemstone of the ocean, basically. It was believed that if you're going through tough storms, that all you had to do was throw in a small piece of aquamarine and it would calm and quell the storm. That's kind of the stories and connotations with this. It has so many connotations to the likes of oceanic detail, and you can see why. It's that kind of sea foam colour we've got along this strand, haven't we? So it's very dichroic. It's very captivating when it comes to the story, the myth, the legends, the tales. And what you have here is 75 carats worth of it. This is a showstopper for a reason. It's a showstopper because we haven't seen anything like this for a while. It's just a showstopper because we don't actually get to see that much aquamarine. It's a showstopper because it's a natural variety of it. It's a bit of a showstopper because it is so well known in the gemstone world. Don't forget, this is a very regal and royal gemstone. Queen Elizabeth got given a large piece for her coronation, and that just grew and grew and grew. She added more and more and more pieces to it so that she's ended up with a whole set of aquamarine. This is a well-known gem, and this is a showstopper because my producer Dion, who it's her first day back post-maternity leave, is going to give you a truly nautical price on. All you have to do is get this in your basket, okay? Put it in your basket, and she's going to basically work out, by however many of you have this in your basket, she's going to work out what price she's going to do this to. If there's only like 4 of you with it in your basket, then, you know, that is what it is. More of you are adding this to your order, though. More of you are adding this to your deal. You don't even have to check it out, although a lot of you are, so well done to everyone. Loads of you are putting this in your baskets now. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You don't even have to check it out. Let's just all do each other a favour, okay? We're all a family here. We're all a family at Jewellery Maker. We are truly a very, very individual channel due to that. We really, really do all stick together. Let's work together now, okay? It's already been dropped in price point and people are just flying in for it. It should not have been the price that you can see web bidders, okay? People with it on the web, the price you can see is a drop down price already. That's astonishing, isn't it? Lots of multi-buyers on this one. Lovely to see you all. Hiya Cheshire, how are you? Lovely to be with you. Norfolk, great to have you with us. Hello to Leicestershire. Hello Staffordshire. How about we show a deal that we can do on this? You ready? Let's do it. That is your closing price point on a genuine infinity continuous aquamarine. That is such a weird number. You know, normally we end in 95. That is such a weird number. Why? Well, because if we were to take another penny off, if we were going to take even another penny off, we'd be getting told off. If we didn't want to do a $4.95, we could do you a little bit better. This is one of those where the bluebird is flying close to the sun. Remember that code word we came up with? If you don't, I can't explain. It's too early in the afternoon. But seriously, you have to be checking this out ASAP. I will explain what that means later on, but it'll probably be about 5:45 if I remember. If you know what I mean. Do make sure you are getting this whilst you can and you are checking this out. This is a very, very special gem, and there's loads you can do with it. I mean, imagine doing a tree of life. Realistically, you only need approximately that much to do a tree of life. I know a lot of our guest designers sell their tree of lives for between £15 and £20. So if that's £20, £40, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I mean, you've easily got a couple of tree of lives in here. Easily got, I would say, 5 to 10 actually. And if you're selling them for £20 a pop, £4.50 really ain't much of a big deal, is it? Well done to you all. Lots of you flying through for these. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Now, I am going to be heading on over into a break. After this break, it is the big one. The longest demonstration of the day. It is referred to as our masterclass, and you're going to love it if you loved the Golden Globes. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 PM.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. Oh, we've been having a really good laugh today, haven't we? It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because that's what most people call me. It's really lovely to be with you. We're having a bit of a special day today because she's back. She's like that thing that won't go away. It was meant to sound better than that. She's like a homing pigeon. She really is. Today I am joined by my wonderful producer, Dion's back. Hey, Dee. Dion is back. Have you just hit yourself, Dion? Yeah. Dion's back, and she is back with my... In fact, can we say hello to you properly in the last hour, please, Dion? Yeah, okay, in the last hour we'll get her out, so you can ask her some questions. So yes, the wonderful Dion is back with us full time now. She's been away on maternity leave and she is back with us, which means your team is made up of me, hi, my wonderful brother Peter. I've also got my lovely director, Bruce. There he is, and there's Dion. There she is. We've also got our floor manager, Sam, who's off making us brews at the moment. We want a team name. We've asked you to message in. We've had some very good examples. Like Redican's Revels was good. I liked that one. I like the 3 beads as well, which everyone seems to have completely forgotten about, although it's genius. Dion Stevens, I don't remember anyone messaging that in, Dion. I don't remember that at all, actually. What's your favourite one so far, Pete?
Pedro and the gang.
Okay, literally, that's one thing that you said.
Is.
Okay.
That's
Bruce, have
me.
you come up with one yet? No. You know what? Fair dues. We're only 3 hours into the show. Anyway, we have also been treated today, not only with having Dion back and with having lots of giggles and laughs, but we've also been treated by jewellery. The jewellery of our guest designer today is pure red carpet ready. It is the lovely Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Hello, Hayley. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very good.
This jewellery. Tell us about it.
Yes, well, I'm just going to shuffle this baby over here.
Yeah.
So this kit is really all about the chain. There's a lot of chain in the kit, but the inspiration was on the red carpet. There was one of the ladies, it was all about metallics on the carpet, but also...
Is this the Golden Globes?
It's the Golden Globes. And there was also, one of the stars had her dress adorned with a body piece. Actually, it was part of the dress, but there's a lot of these body pieces about at the moment. So the chaining and the colour, the metallics, and the body adornment is inspired the starter piece, and then the other pieces came off from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when we're thinking of metallics, tell us why you think metallics and chains are big at the moment.
I think it's a bit of sci-fi, a little bit of new technology. People are getting braver with combining different plating types. So you've got not just your silver, but you've got your gunmetal, you've got your black silver, you've got all sorts of things going on. So people are getting braver with mixing the metals and metallics. So that's what we're going to do today. We've got dark plating and silver plating and some black diamond stones. So it's bringing out those kind of darky colours as well.
Yeah, you really have got it all. You truly do. And I have got absolutely loads of goodies for you. Sorry, Sam, I tried to be so helpful then. Flinging stuff at you. You have got high grade, serious metallics, all in fashion, as Hayley always perfectly says. Tell us a little bit, please, also about the Swarovski, if you may.
Yeah.
And how well it goes with things like this.
Well, it's brilliant because it's the bicone Swarovski. It's got that amazing reflective quality. It's like two diamonds stuck back to back. And we've got the different size Swarovskis. So you've got the big one and you've got the teeny little one. So the big one's just your statement Swarovski, which is going to really highlight and shine. But the little ones are there for detailing, also the unexpected detail that shines as well.
Yeah.
And they've got really amazing holes on them, so you could thread all sorts of gauges through them. And the colour, that black diamond colour, is just, it's not obvious.
No.
But that's what makes it interesting. It's a bit more edgy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Edgy,
Yeah.
you've nailed it. Edgy is definitely the word for these. You've got something, you know, we're talking about red carpet. Do you think the likes of Swarovski is a name that people recognise?
All the big designers use Swarovski in their designs. I mean, that is even from the McQueens and the Givenchy's and is all of them. They use the Swarovski. So yes, it's a fact. It's out there and it's used by the high-end, mid-range, and of course by all of us as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen Swarovski's latest advert. They're doing an advert at the moment for the Valentine's Day collection. They've got these lovely little heart pendants and locks and keys and things like that. And they've actually gone for the background song is Rihanna's Shine Bright Like a Diamond. I just think it seems a bit kind of special that we've got the diamond style Swarovski here with that diamond black colouring. I just think it's beautiful. And when you look at this recording, this is really what Swarovski is known for. It's fire. That's what we refer to as this dispersion of light. Can you see how when you get the light, obviously it's only one colour, it's only white light that's hitting it, but to do with the way that these are coated and the ways that these are created, it diffracts that light into all the colours of the rainbow that we can see with the naked eye and colours that we can't. You know, there's like the infrared, which you can't see with your naked eye, but it is made up in the white light. And that's what you have here. You have that fiery burst, which is just captivating, and you get loads of them in there, as you can see. Let me give you the size breakdown, if I may. You've got your 3mm, those are the daintiest ones. That's a 48 pack of those. You've got the 4mm, which is a 48 pack, and then you've got the 8mm, which is a 24 pack of those ones. So a big amount of sparkle, shine, and beauty. Really, really special indeed. We've then got all of the chains. Now these chains go on and on for days. You have got two really different finishing looks to these. A massive 10 metres worth on your Rolo chain, which is this one here, which has a lovely kind of bright open nature to it, which really does give strength. I mean, that is not going anywhere. And as I say, it's 10 continuous meters, so perfect for the lights of your body chains, means there's less stop, start, etc. You've then got your double link chain here. Now this one, if it were to be described, sorry, I'll move that a bit distracting. If it's to be described as a chainmail weave, it would be described as a 2-in-2 more than likely. And that's because you have 2 jump rings in each link. Can you see that? So there's 2 separate jump rings in each link, and that's how you get this lovely doubled up look and effect. So it gives a real nice movement and again an incredible amount of strength. 10 meters worth of that one as well, so a big amount on that too. This is a really, really big amount. You've then got all of your wire and you've got all of your findings. So this is the collection that you have here. There is masses of it. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. This is going to be something special. And when you have this amount of your Swarovski and this amount of your other elements, you've got something very high-end there. And you can actually see just how much jewellery this made. It must have just gone on and on and on and on.
Yeah, loads. And I've still got loads left over. The chain in particular, there is a heck of a lot of it. That silver roll of chain is a really generous amount, and of course the wire as well.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant kit. Yeah.
It's a very all-in-all kit, and I think, would you say this is quite a versatile kit actually?
Well, versatile, definitely, but also easy.
Yeah.
Because actually, aside from the body piece, the other pieces are really, really easy to do. They're really simple, really straightforward, and a really good way to kind of get into fashion jewellery. So it's a really nice, easy kit to work with.
And fashion jewellery is a big market, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's what the high street's made of. So that is fashion jewellery, and it's always changing, but you've always got chains there. So if you've got a stash of chains in different plating colours, you're already ahead of the game, which is good.
You're ready to rock and roll whenever you need it. Now, are you ready to rock and roll on this deal? Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The price up on your screen is not your RRP. If you were to pay the should-be price on this, you're closer to the £55 mark, which is good, really, but we can do better. So we have done better, and we've reverted this down to just $48.65. Now that's if you were to go on our website right now and you were able to purchase all these. Now the reason you're not able to purchase all these is because we put the full quantity into the kits. But say tomorrow, if we've got kits left over and we separated them all out, that's how much it would be. However, today, it's not £55, it's not even £48, it's £27.95 for all of this today. Now let me count up these components for you, because you've got loads in here. Of your components, you know, I'm going to do the whole finds kit as one. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a massive 7 components in here. That's less than £4 per component. Less than £4 for an entire findings pack. Less than £4 for 10 meters worth of your chain. I mean, that is something not to be ignored at all. I think that's exceptional.
That's a really, for all that metal. If you weighed that, I wonder what it weighs in total, because that's a lot of metal.
There is a lot, yeah.
That's a lot. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Just for that roll of chain alone, I mean, that silver one, that's a brilliant price, yeah.
Yeah. It's really a very special opportunity to get your hands on something like this. And I mean, if you were to be selling, obviously Hayley does, you know, make and sell and design jewellery. If you were to, you know, sell one of these pieces, whichever you choose, how much might you be selling it for in the way that you generally do?
If we were talking about that body piece, it's very unique. It's a one-off piece. I think that would probably be in the hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there already,
yeah,
on one piece,
yeah,
you've made
a
fair amount of money back.
A massive amount of money back. And obviously you've got loads of components left over.
Yeah, loads.
It's a really very, very special opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones today. And just to let every single one of you know, the price that's on your screen is a very, very mischievous one indeed. The reason we've been able to get away with it is because we have a decent quantity. We've got 145 of these kit today. So I've been able to get away with a really cheeky deal we wouldn't normally be able to get around to if I only had, say, 70 of these. But I do have 145 of them today, which is why we've been able to get away with this. Let's head on over for some creativity. I'm going to be doing a quick recap on the other kit as well in a bit. I know it's a bit odd, but it's basically, long story short, because we've had a few people messaging in about what they can see on the web and what they've got here, there and everywhere. So do bear with us on this. You've got, I'll pop these ones, these are from the first kit, I'll pop these ones to the side and I'll shimmy some of them up a little bit. Hayley, thank you so much for doing such a big collection for us.
Oh, it's a
Blimey,
pleasure.
it looks like you just couldn't stop.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of when you get kits from Jewellery Maker. They are usually very generous, and this one in particular with the chain, there is so much chain there that actually I could have gone on for ages, but
yeah,
you know, I've got to go to bed.
But you know, you have to have a life and stuff.
Absolutely.
It's such an array and something really different you've managed to create here. When you were working with this, was it quite tricky to stop then?
It is tricky in that, yeah, exactly. Once you start with one idea, then it just kind of escalates from there. It keeps on going. I'm just going to pop that one there as well. It's your one idea spurs on another idea, and then I've got 3 different styles of earrings, but actually I could have done 20 different styles of earrings. So yeah. That's the beauty about designing and creating as you're playing around. Just one thing leads to another. Yeah.
I think that's the thing. It is all about the play aspect of it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I mean, there's certain pieces that just stand out. The likes of the ring, for example. Now that is unique and individual. What inspired that?
I like the big bicone bead, and actually I needed to bring some. I'd done a few necklaces, I've done a few earrings, and I thought, well, I need to do different profiles. And I like to have a ring in most of the collections. And because I had done a bit of chain wrapping in the big piece, I thought I'm going to try that in a ring. And actually it worked out brilliantly. So yeah, so it was just something a bit of mucking about, playing around with the materials, and there you go.
That's what came out.
Yeah.
Now we are going to be learning, oh thanks Sam. Oh, a nice bit of a chain. Showstopper coming up in 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, wait, how long are we working? I've got a showstopper coming up in a minute as we're talking about chains, and we are going to be learning how to create the body chain itself. It's glamour, it's high-end, it's impactful. It is absolutely and completely bang on trend right now. So we're going to need a lot of chain.
We are going to need a lot of chain. Now I'm going to grab that young lady back again, and I'm going to have it just behind us if you don't mind. So I'm going to work off my own body, but also this. I mean, she might get in the way after a while, but it's good to visualize things when you see them on a dummy or a bust. So if you don't have a big dummy like this one, then just if you can get a bust, then that works really well as well. But what it helps you is to visualize a décolletage and see how things hang.
Perfect.
So that's why we have her there. So basically, if you don't have those, use yourself and a mirror.
Okay.
So starting off with this kit, you've got different types of chains. So first of all, just to show you how you cut the chain. This chain is quite substantial, and your normal cutters will probably cut through them, but there's 2 different styles. So the one is a Rolo type chain, and that's the easier one to cut. And if you just take your cutters and you place them on the middle of a link and make sure that you don't damage a link on either side, you can squish and wiggle and it should cut really easily. But with the second chain, because it's a really hearty chain, actually it's double links. So there's 2 rings to each link.
Yes.
So the best way to cut that, and it's a really hardened link as well, so the best way to cut it is cutting them individually. So you'll see where the join is, but because they've been plated and they've also been soldered closed, that makes it really strong. So cut one link first, take that away, and then you can cut the second link. Unless, of course, you've got some really hearty, hardcore cutters, and like I did last time, I grabbed them from the garage, and so those are the ones I'm going to use today as well. Then I'm going to start measuring up on myself or on my dummy. So I'm taking the double link one, And that design actually comes round and it stops there, and then it's got some more chain detail here.
Let me show you all the way around this actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of make the profile, and then we're going to break it up again. There you go. Yeah, that's a great way to show it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to work on getting the neckline. Now that neckline, the dress that gave me inspiration, it actually came quite low, so it wasn't sitting up on the neck. But actually this, you can slide it backwards or forward, so it doesn't really matter.
Perfect.
So if I take the chain and I bring it round the neckline, okay, and so what I'm doing there is I want it to sit higher up because I want it to be more bib-like. So I'm going to use that as a gauge, use my fingers, there you go, and then I'll take that away and I'm going to cut that there. There we go. Now, that was with the heavy duty pliers. So that I'm then going to cut into two, because that I need to put a clasp on the back.
I see,
and it's
yeah.
a good time to get the measurements even. So if you bring the two ends together, turn it upside down, make sure that you have got the two ends together. And then if you turn it upside down and drag your finger down, then you should find the middle of the chain that way, and then you can cut it. If there's two links together, then you can cut both of those. Okay, so that is the basis for the sides, so there. Now with that, I'm actually going to put a clasp onto that and a jump ring. So in the kit there's loads of lovely findings. On the one that I've made, I used a toggle clasp, but I'm going to use the normal bolt ring for this one. So get a jump ring onto the end of it. To open up a jump ring, there's a split in the jump ring. What you do is you put the split facing up towards the sky, and I usually use 2 pairs of flat pliers. Put the split up towards the sky, a pair of pliers at each side of the split, and I push it forward. You never pull it out to the side because you're misshapen your jump ring, and you don't want to do that. So close it up in the same way once you've placed the clasp onto there. Actually, make sure you put the chain on first. That's pretty useful. Now I'm going to put the chain on. There we go. And just make sure I've picked up the right length. Yep. And then I get another jump ring onto the other side of the other one. So that is already, the back of my necklace is in place.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to pin that into place onto the mannequin. So just make sure you've got the back in place.
Okay.
And bring this round to the front. Now this is just a rough guess. Pinning there. Okay. And pinning there. And don't worry if it's not 100% precise. We're just going to play around really. It's about finding balance and about just working with how we feel. So now on the original design, what I've got is I've used those big bicone beads as a main feature. And I've got some chain in between. So I'm going to work on that to start to construct the main body of the necklace. I'm actually going to let this hang a bit lower. So what I'll do is I'll bring this further down so that that sits higher there. And then I'm going to attach the bicone section. So using, in the kit, we actually get some wire in there. It's 0.4mm wire. And it's really lovely and easy and supple to use. So what I've done is I put a little wrapped loop on the end of that. So using my round nose pliers, you just wrap a loop around the pliers. In fact, I'll show you on one example. So few little, about 3 centimeters from the ends of some wire. Do a little angle, bring the loop around the nose of the plier until it crosses over, until you have a little crossover, and then you can start to wrap the tail around the main body of the wire. Now I could actually attach this before I close up this wrap. I could attach it straight onto the chain, but I would have to plan extraordinarily well and know exactly what I'm going to do if I wanted to do that, and it's a little bit complicated to do that. So I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to actually attach the wire, and I'm going to attach the wire with the jump ring onto the chain.
Okay.
So there we go. So I'm just going to move this up so it doesn't slide forward, and then I'm going to, with a jump ring, attach my wire detail onto there. Now, Could you pass my flat nose pliers, please? Thank you. Okay, so there's one attached there. Now, there you go. Now, this is where working on a mannequin might be a little bit awkward because I'm going to add my detail and it's actually all going to fall down, but it's absolutely fine. I'll work with, try and balance it all out. I've pre-cut the chains that are draping in the middle. So the first one is 12 centimeters, and then I've got 13 centimeters for the second one, 14 centimeters for the next, 14.5, and then 15.
Okay.
So those are pre-cut. Now,
so 12, 13, 14, 14 and a half, 15.
Exactly.
Okay.
It might change once we hang it up, but that's a good way to start. So first of all, we're going to get a bead. In fact, I'm going to grab all of some.
So these are the largest of the Swarovski. You had 28 of these ones in total. You also had 2 other packs, and you had 48 of each of those 2 different sizes.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So we want a bead on each side of the chain. So starting off with the bead, I'm going to slide that on, and then I'm going to slide on a piece of chain. Okay, and you continue adding a bead, and then the next longer chain. Okay, next bead. Next longer chain. And you just keep going. Just don't drop it.
Okay.
So this is working on one side at a time, and then what I'll do is I'll finish it off and add and bring it up and create the other side. So it's working side by side. Now, it's kind of unfair this, because what I've done is I've worked out all their measurements, but when you're doing it yourself, you are literally just playing around. So I'm just going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want a bead underneath. So 6 beads, right?
6 beads, 5 chains.
Exactly. So now I'm going to finish that off, and I'm going to finish it off in the same way that I started it, with a little wire wrap. We could add the next section, the chain, directly onto there, but because we're not sure how it's all going to work out, I will do the connecting with the jump rings rather. So creating a little loop at the end of this. It's a wire wrap loop as we started, and also what that's going to then do is hold everything in position so that it doesn't all fly off.
Okay.
Okay, so that is one side of the main feature done. Okay, nice and secure, and trim off any excess there. Right, so we're just going to move over to the next side and do the same sort of thing. Now, I've already prepared one wrapped piece of wire for that, so I'm just going to get a jump ring and attach it to the chain. Same process. When you open up the jump ring, make sure that you twist the split rather than pull it open to the side. I think that is a closed jump. No, that is an open jump ring. That's good. There you go. Okay, so now I'm just going to twist her around slightly. Whoop, excuse me. Whoop. It's all going
south.
South, exactly. It's more physical than I've been in a demo before. So let's just shuffle that up. There you go. And then attach your, oh dear,
jump ring.
Jump ring, and then your bit of a wire.
That's
it. Thank you, Becky.
That's right, my love.
Okay. There you go. And then close it up. Now, I always like to have 2 pairs of pliers, but you could probably use your fingers on that side there as well. There you go. And just to make sure that it is going to hold correctly, I always squish over the thing as well, the split. Right, make sure that that's pinned in position, because now we're going to connect everything together. So, once again, get some more bicone beads.
These are the largest ones again. You've got 28 of those ones. 8 mil, I think they were.
All right, now sliding on.
A gemstone?
Yes, thank you. Gemstone first.
No problem. I'm here for you.
You are. You're a very good assistant. All right. Same process. Layering it up. Bead first, chain, then a bead. Now make sure that you get the right chain, otherwise it gets a bit twisted. And it's the next one in the row. Very good. Okay.
So whilst you're layering those up, I just want to let people know that the kits up on your screen now was a really big price drop, and just to let you know there is an okay quantity left, but it's not as many as we started off with, so do check it out if you so wish. And I did promise you in 5 to 10 minutes a showstopper. It's here, it's now. Showstopper. Okay, this is a quick one for you. Just whilst we're layering up this design with the same technique as you've seen earlier on, I'm really quickly going to give you an absolute wonder. This is an 18-inch sterling silver curb chain with so much light on that 95% reflection quality. This is giving you brightness, boldness, intrigue, interest. It is giving you everything you could hope to see and more. If you want to get your hands on something extremely workable and usable, this is your opportunity to do it, because the linkage on this is so beautiful. You have all of that flattened pan area which gives you more light, more sparkle, more illumination than even the likes of your platinum or your titanium put together. You have got so much intrigue on this, and already the names are going. Already people are checking this out. Yeah, you saw the arrows. You know what that means? It's her first day back from maternity leave. Dion is in charge, and she has set a price point on this that is going to make your head spin. There's 18 inches on it. If you do want to get your hands on it, it's over, well, it's 1.5 grams, bang on, of your precious metal. Sterling silver is changing old massively at the moment in price point due to political issues, due to demand and supply. It is something really worth getting your hands on, whilst it is so sporadic, because we've been able to get some great deals and treats, and this is just one of them. £4.95 for you today on your sterling silver chain. Remember, when we started doing chains, the lowest price we were allowed to go to on chains was £12.95, and then we were allowed to do £9.95. I never expected in less than a year we'd be doing them for £4.95, but it's because you keep buying them, and therefore we keep buying in bulk, and therefore we keep getting a better deal, and therefore we keep passing that on as our way of saying thank you to you. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655 to get it, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com also. That means that you are going to get involved, and you're going to treat yourself. If you are brand new, welcome one and all to this, our red carpet ready show at Jewellery Maker. You have just got yourself an absolute deal, so make sure you're checking out. It's a great purchase time. $4.95 for you today. Talk about perfect timing. Hey, it's like we've done this before, isn't it?
Professionals or what?
Well, I won't go that far, really. So we have just got up to the section on this design whereby we've looped up the other side, and now you get that lovely drape.
Absolutely. So that is a pretty good necklace on its own, actually. But what we're going to do now is we're going to create the draping of the longer bits of chain underneath the arm. So to do that, we actually need to split the necklace at the back, or the whole piece at the back. So over here, I've turned her around. I'm going to put a jump ring in 2 places. I'm going to cut it and place the jump ring. So here, if I visualize from the front where the chain's going to come round, and it's going to meet there, okay, that's where I'm going to split it. I'm going to have a jump ring ready so that it all doesn't go flying off in all directions.
Good plan.
Yep, probably still will. Okay, one there. And then I'm going to have, let me put another pin in just in case. There. And there. Okay, so visualizing it's coming round, and it's going to join there. Snip it just there. Okay. Then get your jump ring into that position and then reconnect. The chain. And what that does, it's going to allow a point for the chain coming from underneath to connect with. There we go. Close that up. Okay. And then ideally you want to do the same thing on the opposite side, and you want it to be in the same place. So I'm just going to count out the links. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 facing links.
Okay.
So let's do the same thing that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 facing. Okay. Stay in there. There we go. And then get another jump ring and connect it in. Connect the two back together again. And that is then a foundation for making it more of a body piece rather than just a necklace. So closing up, excuse my back to the camera. There we go, close that up. All right, so we can now turn her to the side again. And then we're going to play around with the chain lengths, or lengths rather. So this Rolo chain, we have more of this. So this is the one I'm going to have on the lower bit. And I'm going to connect the end of the roll with the jump ring onto the beaded section that I created before. And that way it will drape as it should when it hangs on the body. So if I connect it, I'm doing extraordinarily well today. Okay, so connect that onto the loop that was created before, and then connect the chain onto that as well. There we go, and close that up. And now I can really play. Now I can bring it round, make sure that it connects nice and low, and then bring it round to the link that I created before. And just judge. You need to judge if that's going to be long enough for you, if you want it to be more impactful, or also physically, are you going to fit that onto your body as well? So it's worth measuring it up if you want to as well. So I'm going to cut that now. Happy with that. And then connect that onto my actual body piece. Excuse me, I'm just going to get the roll that I've dropped. There we go. Thank you. No problem. And then connect it onto the jump ring that's there. If you're worried about opening up the jump ring and everything falling out, get another jump ring. That's the beauty of them. So opening that up, putting it onto the back of the chain, and then adding it onto there. Closing that up again. Okay, so there already she's really starting to take shape. To put the second design or the second length style chain, it's exactly the same thing. You've already got your jump rings in place. You can pre-measure it up, and so I'm just going to add those on there now that everything's already there. So same jump rings, and that's that. Okay, and then once I've got that in place, I can start to think about adding more interest and more detail to the actual main piece. I'm just going to work on one side because if I do two sides, I can do the second side if we have more time, but pretty much the other side will be the same as the one I'm doing now. Open that up again. Okay. All right, and then once we've connected that, I'm going to think about adding some tasseling and some beading detail to the front part of the piece. So bring it round to the front again, and then we can look at the beading detail that we've got. There you go, it's starting to take shape. I can actually take away the pins, and then once you get the second underarm detail in there, it will really hang into place, and then we can add some beading detail and some tasseling at the front part of the body there too.
If you do want to add detail, I've got something to add to this. Let's have a little look. I've got less than 40 of these available. Less than 40 of these. Sterling silver. Big old stardust beads. And they are mammoth. You ready for this? Let me show you. Let me show you. The Swarovski. Now that's a big hole, isn't it? We always talk about Swarovski having a big hole. Well, look at these bad boys.
Wow, those are generous.
Mammoth! Look at that! Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. You could use these as a charm, couldn't you? I could have Kumihimo going through the middle of that if I wanted to. Leather cords, no problemo, my friend, these say. You've got a whopping 10 of these 6mm big old pieces. If you want a bit of sparkle and you want it to go far, you've got it here. You ready? $6.95. Oh, come on, just get them whilst you can. Do you know what? I just had I would just have 3 of these on a necklace. Most necklace, you wouldn't even have to take the jump ring off, would you? Because it'd just slide on. 3 of those on a necklace, done and dusted, and I could do that a few times over. £6.95 for them is special. I've got less than 30 of these ones available for you at this point with everyone that's already checked out. So get your hands on the last chance saloon opportunity whilst you can. Right, we're getting detailed, aren't we?
We are getting detailed.
We're getting tassel-y.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So, to cut a chain tassel, a really handy tip is when you, now I've only got 3 strands on this tassel, but once you've decided on the length that you want, get the length of chain that you've first cut onto a piece of wire, and then, or a head pin, and then layer on the next, your actual length, and there you've got a perfect gauge to help you cut the links. And also you can see if there's any that need trimming back or what have you. So these are all going to be a similar size. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a jump ring to the top of those chain links so that they hang well. And then I'm going to add the beading onto that. So again, splitting the link and adding the chain to that jump ring. Okay, and you can layer it on all in one go. So it's 1, 2, and then the 3rd one, and then close it up. And what that will do, they're actually slightly varying, but that's okay for now. And then we're going to add some beading to the 2 rows of chain. Now this is using the slightly smaller Swarovski beads, and there's different sizes, but I'm going to use the smaller ones here, but you could use the mid-size ones as well. And we need 3 for this. So we've got 1 bead on first, on a ball pin. And then what we're going to do is we're going to weave the pin through the chain. So we've got a bead. Now you've got to decide where you want that design to be. So we've got a bead, put it through a chain link.
Yeah.
Put it onto another bead, onto the pin. And then you've got to match it up for the chain, with a chain in that direction there. And then you add another bead. Okay. There you go. So once that's in place, you need to make a loop just over there. Okay. And that actually will hold the beads in place, but it also will mean it's a position for the chain tassel to hang from. So once you've got that trimmed back, create a loop with your round nose pliers. Roll it round until you've got a nice little loop there. And there you've got some detail. Okay. And now we can add our chain tassel. So to do that, you just open up the loop that you've created, pulling it forward, slotting in the chain tassel, and then closing it up in the way that you've opened it. Making sure that it is well closed so that it doesn't fall apart. Now on the original design, I've added 3 of these details. I've actually, the bigger beads I think have a little bit more impact, but what that does, it gives it almost a medieval woven effect. I've only added 3. You could add as many as you want all the way down. And in fact, one of the necklaces that I've made is using the very same technique, so it kind of gives it a bit of a mesh effect.
Is it the one
on the end?
The one at the end,
yeah.
there. This one's
So it's a really interesting technique to weave it through the chain links.
This one here. Sorry, my arms won't reach. That's the one. Yeah.
So yeah, so that's it. So it's just repeating that design there.
Beautiful.
And then I would repeat the draping around the underarm as well. I can continue, but I think we've got something.
You're right, I do indeed. And we thought that maybe, because of the size of the jewel hole on these, and for maybe anyone who wants something a little bit daintier in its colour and its appeal, and it's maybe almost making the body chain an everyday, because you can wear them for day wear as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
We thought maybe this would work out.
What it would also be good for is, because body chains work really well with swimwear, that would be really nice with pastels and summery colours. And
hey, that's a good one. When you've just, got your bikini on or whatever.
Strutting your stuff around the pool.
You're strong. What might that look like, Brother Pete?
That's it.
Yeah, that's
exactly the one.
He knows how to work.
And if you had your Jewellery Maker trolley with you as well.
Well, yeah, exactly, to finish up the look. Gosh, you're good at that, aren't you? You have got something, I think you're absolutely right, that really can give you that kind of day wear appeal. And would you literally just swap it in and out for each one?
Yeah, absolutely. You could, instead of, when we constructed it with the chain in place, you could alternate that, or you actually be interesting to have purple and grey beads. But those beads are the right size to match the ones that are already on this design, actually. Yeah. Plus, with the roundness of that, it would be beautiful up against the body. It'll probably feel really
beautiful skin.
Really tactile,
It would be really nice against the skin. We have got this for you. I'm also going to be back with Hayley to see how her challenge is getting on. I've also got for you a quick recap on her previous kit. But right here, right now, it's that time of the day. Star by. I have got this lovely, luxurious, light and breezy lavender amethyst here for you, which I have to say goes so well with the Tiffany opal I brought to you earlier on, and I'll show you that in a moment. But right here, right now, I just want you to look at how beautifully dainty this is as a look and an appeal. Now, I think this personifies exactly something we very, very rarely get to see in lavender amethyst, and that is colour. Now, I know what you're thinking, that's a ridiculous thing to say, because lavender amethyst is always lavender colour, so zip it. If you are thinking that, rude, first off, be polite. Second off, what I'm referring to is the full spectrum of colour, not just colour as in hue. When we talk about colour, technically, we tend to be talking about three things. Not always the case, but we tend to when it comes to genuine gemstones. We're talking about, first off, the hue. Okay, so let's go. Ruby is red. Spinel, black spinel is black. We're talking about hues of things. We're talking about, this opal is blue. We're talking about these natural pearls. Some of them are lavender, some are pink, some are white. That's what we're talking about. But when we talk about colour, we're also looking at two other aspects. We're looking at tone and we're looking at saturation. Okay. Usually with a lavender amethyst, when we talk about tone, we're talking about a scale that is generally put between 0 and 100. It's the easiest way to do it, I think, because it means you can do percentages. 0 and 100. If you've got 0% tone, you've got nothing. You've got white, that's it. If you've got 100% tone, you've got black. So it's like the tone scale, like the ones you see on your printer. It's like the tone scale. If you've got something in the middle, you've got, well, dependent. For example, the tone on this, it's not as deep and as rich as, say, your archetypal Zambian amethyst, is it? So this tonality-wise, you're probably close to sort of the 30%, because it's a bit of a baby colour, it's a bit of a pastel colour. If you've got a pastel colour, you're lower than 50% is a general rule. So that's what we've got on this one. But the thing that we very rarely get in lavender amethyst is saturation. Now, saturation is to do with impact of colour. Okay, so if we do, let's do the cordial analogy because it's the easiest one probably. if you imagine I've got cordial, I've got blackcurrant cordial, okay? It's a really deep, rich, tonal-wise, it's probably about 90%, isn't it? Because it's a really dark, rich one. The colour of it is purple. The hue of it, sorry, I should say, is purple. If I had a glass of water and I put a teaspoon of my cordial in, the water would then turn to purple. The tone of it would be about 90%, but it would be quite gentle, quite dilute. Let's say I really needed a little bit of a sugar hit because it's one of them days, you know what I mean? I'm not doing a teaspoonful anymore. Whoa, no, I'm getting the cap and I'm putting 5 caps worth of this in. So I'm really glugging it in. The hue has stayed the same. It isn't all of a sudden orange. It's still purple. The tonality hasn't changed. It's not all of a sudden gone to white or gone to a pastel colour or gone to black. It's still about that 90%. The only thing that's changed is the saturation. So the amount, the impact that it gives you. And that's what this strand has that very few do. It's serious saturation. And because we rarely see that, and because it's unusual to get and is often faked or treated to get that look, we have got a very special top percentile strand here in front of you. So the quality is most certainly there. We have got serious impact on something that we do not normally expect. Now, when we don't normally expect something, we need to pay more, don't we? It's like if you see a blue sapphire that has been treated, you would expect to say less, wouldn't you? If you see a... you know when you get your producer back and you remember that she blatantly doesn't listen? Dion, I absolutely adore her. Dion is back with us today, and do you know what? She just goes, after I'm saying all of this and how rare it is and how it's, you know, expensive and you have to pay more for it, she's just gone, better drop that price off screen then. She has dropped the price on this because, do you know what? If we can do you a better deal, we will do you a better deal. This is a star buy deal. Dion's back. It's her first day back off maternity leave. I'm going to get her in on your screen in the next hour, so do keep your eyes peeled for her. But this is, you know, a special opportunity. This is something we rarely get to see with this amount of saturation. Usually it's quite wishy-washy, actually. Usually, lavender amethyst, when you're looking at it, it can almost have sort of you almost have to sort of squint to see what colour it is exactly. This isn't that at all. This has got real saturation, real impact, which means you really have got a rare opportunity. Rare equals expensive, usually. £9.95 is our deal on this one today. It is your star buy deal. I am not guaranteeing that I can ever do this price point for you again, so I do apologise, but I can do it today. I can't guarantee that price outside of the live show though, so do make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can, because that really is special. That really is something to behold at £9.95. Icky! 43 is your code on this one today. That's ICKY. 43 is your code on this one. I think it's so dainty and delicate. What do you think, Hayley?
It's really, really pretty. It's just really, it can be everything from bubblegummy, pink, fun, but to quite a serious colour as well.
I agree.
Yeah.
What do you think of it with my Tiffany opal? Oh, I think that just works, you know. It just works because it's almost like you've got all of the colours in the Tiffany opal, from the kind of really steely lavenders and the creamy colours, and it's like we've melded all of that strand together and it's made this strand. Do you know what I mean? It sort of works across the colour spectrum. I really like that together. If you do like the Tiffany opal, it's at the bottom of your screen. Now I started off with 100. That's all we were allowed to purchase of the Tiffany opal. It is Tiffany opal. I've never heard of it. Have a little look, do your research, have a little look at Utah Tiffany opal if you want to do your research on this. It's essentially an opal which is very named because it's very reminiscent of Tiffany stained glass, and it's something very rare to see naturally, and it's something very unusual to get on the market nowadays. So we've got something really special for you. The only reason we managed to get it is because we actually got it off the back of another order, if I'm honest with you. So I can't guarantee we're going to do this again. We gave you a kind of dip your toe in, give it a try out a price point today of just £24.95, so do feel free to treat yourself to that one if you will, because I think they look really nicely together. Okay everybody, we're about to head on over to a break. After the break, I've got for you a quick recap on a kit. I've also got some last minute treats and treasures. I've got a recap of the deal of the day. We've got Dion on screen. We've got it all. I'll see you in a bit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky. It's well nice to be with you today, it really is. How's your Wednesday? How's it going? Hump day, isn't it? You know what that means? We're speeding towards the weekend, everybody. What are you doing this weekend? Off to Cornwall. I know. Well done. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am joined today by a guest designer who has whipped up a storm. I mean, the amount of makes is astonishing. It is the lovely Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Hello, Hayley. You've been making for us today.
I have, yeah.
We're going to have a little bit of a recap-a-rooney on the kit very shortly, which Brother Pete is wonderfully handing to me. Thanks, bro. I'm missing a strand of pearls from it, Babs, I'll be honest. They're like little drop pearls.
It's all right. Do you want me to bring one over?
Oh, that'd be great.
There we go.
Do you want a job as a floor manager, Hayley?
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, lovely lass. So, let me bring to you these goodies, if I may. Are we bringing the kit first, are we? We are. Don't forget, I'll be doing a recap on the old deal of the day for you soon as well. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Dion. Let me show you this gorgeous kit which we had coming up for you in a bit. This is something that we did for you earlier on. You have got something very special here, I have to say. Serious amounts of scintillation and sparkle in this Master of Disguise spinel. I know it looks like black diamonds, doesn't it? But if this were 2 strands of black diamonds, you'd think there'd be another one at the beginning of that price, if not more. Loads of people have been asking, Becky, graphics say you only get 1 spinel and one Swarovski. What are you telling us you get 2 for? Because there's a little bit of a thing online. It was messed up. It's fixed now. We've fixed it. We are definitely getting 2 of your black spinel. These are £11.95 each, by the way. So that already right there is about £24 worth. Close to, if my maths ain't too far along. Gone, wrong, off, different. So that's what we've got here, £24 worth here alone. Have you seen the price of the entire kit? I know it makes no sense. I then got for you, I'm adding to it pearls. Yep, real pearls, real fresh water. No, they are not shell. They are real deal freshwater pearls. And then I've got not 1 pack, but 2 packs of your sparkling Swarovski. It was all just £19.95. And just cast your eyes wide, don't you, over some of the pieces of jewellery that the lovely Hayley made for us. We had necklaces and earrings and loads of goodies, working with treasures like this. And we showed you how to do some beautiful earrings as well. We really did these sort of multi-layered earrings. Oh, in fact, Hayley's making them. Well, she's not making them. She's popping them on the stand.
Popping them on the stand.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Hayley. These are the ones we learned to make. Hayley's got them next to her. Just look at the sparkle on these beauties. We learned how to make these.
Proper red carpet stuff there.
Super red carpet glamour. Super red carpet. Gorgeous, aren't they? So that's what you had as second part of your first kit. So that's very special for you. Well done, everyone. It is that time of the day where I remind you of the deal of the day. I've got a really beautiful bezel set chain here for you. Glorious moonstone at the heart of this and sterling silver framing, everyone. Albert and Beda Fiona created this for us, and what a great job. Look at the quality of that moonstone. Can you see all of those blues? Sensational, isn't it? Look at that, everyone. That is due to the nature of the gemstone itself, which essentially, if you imagine, has loads and loads and loads of really fibrous layers to it. Basically, what happens is light enters, bing, hits the surface, hits in at an angle within the gem, and because it's so fibrous, so these are obviously microscopic, but because it's so fibrous, the light goes in, tries to get out, and then the top one goes nope, and then it goes back on, back on, back on, back on, and so basically the light goes in and goes like a skimming stone, like when you skim a stone across the ocean. It's like that. That's basically what happens. So the light kind of stays in there and vibrates through, and that's why you get this beautiful blue. Now, what we have here is your rainbow moonstone. Now, that isn't just a nice little frilly name we gave to it because it sounds dead lovely. It has to actually go through and have extra tests done on it to be given that name. It has to go through quite a rigorous kind of movement, which means it has to be able to display a multitude of different colours, and that's what this one does. The fact of the matter is, in these studio lights, and due to the lenses in our cameras, blue is the predominant colour that you will see. But I can assure you that there are elements of reds in here, and I can see plenty of purples as well as sort of teal colours too. You have got a big amount in here, I have to say. You've got a lot of linkage within here, which means you can do the necklace design, the bracelet, and the earrings design easily with just one of these strands. How much work, Hayley, would it take to get this many moonstone and bezel set, each one with sterling silver?
An enormous amount of work. I mean, I teach bezel setting, and I know that to make your own silver strip and to solder it, file it down, then rub it over, and then to do that on all of that, it's a lot of work. Yeah, that's a really skilled skill. You know, somebody has spent a lot of time doing that, and very well done as well, because it's finished beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to do something like this, it's a fair few hours of work then.
I'd say certainly at least a day's work.
Yeah. And I think it's worth it.
Definitely.
For the beauty,
Yeah.
and for how rich and how kind of intense it is. I've got for you here something with sterling silver, with high quality moonstone, at what I believe to be an astonishing price point. You ready for it? £24.95. £24.95 for. Let me count these up for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, approximately 32 individually set and beautifully framed gemstones.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And you can do so much with all of that.
Yes.
That could be, I mean, what that necklace that the budding beaders have done is just stunning. And
Yes.
it just looks so full.
Yeah.
But you can keep it really simple and classic.
Yeah.
Single pieces, it's amazing.
It's spectacular, isn't
Yeah,
it?
really good.
I think that is a wonderful price point. And I mean, the earrings alone, I'd be expecting to pay a price similar to that.
Absolutely.
Easily, for them to be in sterling silver in particularly.
Absolutely.
Easily.
Yeah.
Well done to all of you coming in and getting your hands on the last few of those ones. Get the final ones whilst you can. I'm doing another quick recap of l'opale. That's the opal. And this is a very special Tiffany opal. This is the one you wanted me to recap, right? It's a very special opal. It's called the Tiffany opal that I have here for you. And the Tiffany opal is something really individual, something we don't get to see often. It is essentially named the Tiffany opal because it is very much a reminder of Tiffany stained glass. It has this beautiful, delicate marbling, taking you rich purples, smoky lavenders, really nice creamy whites in there. It is a beautiful gemstone that is among collectors very, very scarce indeed. We do not get to see it on the market very often at all, as it is very rarely shaped and is very difficult to get in decent sized quantities such as you're seeing on your strand. The only reason we're bringing this to you today is because we got it off the back of another strand. So we basically went and got a different variety of gemstone from a location we've been to a couple of times, and they said, look, in the USA, because we're getting more and more of our gems from the USA, we're getting great connections over there, and they basically said, look, have you ever seen this stone? Do you want to take just a sampler of them? So we got a really great kind of try it out price point. We bought 100, and we're bringing them to your screen today. Now, we haven't been out and brought 6 different ranges of this. What we've got is what we've got, so we're kind of doing it as a bit of a taster, try it out deal, and that's what's on your screen now. It's a really beautiful material which is comprised of the likes of your purple fluorite and your opal, your chalcedony and other little elements. It's a very, very, very special opportunity that we've got here. £24.95, last chance for you on that one. I'm now gonna head on over, to Hayley, because I'm having a really good nose at what she's been making with one of my treats I brought to you earlier on. Come on with me, if you will. Oh, you're having a nice day. I just walked into that. No one noticed.
You did it very elegantly.
Let me, if I may, should we switcheroo some of these over? I want to show you this, these pieces that the wonderful Hayley has created for us. Now, I just want to put this on, just to kind of, hang on, I've done it wrong. There you go, just to keep it on, keep it out of the way. Because we gave to Hayley earlier on in the show some lovely 925 sterling silver 3-row stoppers or connectors or whatever you want to call them. And the makeup of these was really beautiful. If I just tilt this to show you first off, you can see there's 2 halves on the top and the bottom, and then there's a 3rd element that goes all the way through the centre. So please tell us, Hayley, what you did with this.
Well, I started off with the bracelet actually, and because I only used 2 in the bracelet, I had 1 spare. So, and I didn't have a lot of beads around me, but I had all the chain from the kit, and I thought, that spacer is actually a really generous amount of silver in there. Yeah. It's a really chunky piece. So I've got some lovely chunky chain. Let's go with that. Let's make it a bit more metallic. So that's what's happened there. It's a simple piece that's got, it's utilising and actually making a feature of the spacer. But then the bracelet, it's a bit different. It's actually used as a spacer.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So I've taken double strands through the pearls and then split them so that we've got 2 rows of crystals in between.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful and fun? Now, we did these for $6.95 for the 3 of them.
Amazing. For that amount of silver as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty special,
very,
that, isn't
very
it?
Very good.
Very special indeed. So you obviously had fun working with them then?
Oh yes, I mean quick and easy, because you just get given them and you think, oh, what am I going to do? And actually, really, the holes in them are really accessible. You could fit loads of the threading material through that. You could fit a lot more than what I actually put through that. Actually, I think I could probably fit another 2 rows through that, but maybe with smaller beads. And you could do them sideways, so they could be drop earrings.
That's a nice
They
idea.
could stack them up. They would be interesting stacked up. So yeah. Very versatile.
It's fab, isn't it? Really versatile pieces. And as I said, not something we get to see often at all. A 3-row stopper or spacer we've got here, and they were just $6.95. An absolute bargain, really, isn't it? Very special opportunity for you. Thank you for using them.
It's a pleasure.
Hayley. I'm off over here again. Come on, let's go.
Don't trip.
I know, yeah. Just move that out of the way.
Nice, like you and me.
I've got loads of little treataroos coming up for you. I'm going to have Dion out in a bit. Hey, how's this texting re-team names going? Still coming in? Basically, I'll introduce. Basically, Dion's been off. She's had a baby. She's not just, she's been on maternity leave. She's been very busy. The fact of the matter is, she's back today and she is part of our team. Yes, we've been stuck with her. Or the other way around, whatever way you want to think of it. We've got the lovely Dion. She will be our full-time producer here on this Shift Side in the Mid Show, which means your team consists of me. Hi there. Hello, my name's Bex. Brother Pete.
Hello.
It's wonderful director Bruce. You've also got Dion and Sam, floor manager Sam. He's not there again. Are you sure she's part of the team? I'm joking. Here she is. Look her. She's holding on to her hips because she's just legged it.
She's too cool.
Yeah, she's just legged it. Like, oh, quick, better get there. No. So, Brother Pete and the monks. Oh no, no, Lynn, no. We're not having. No. What do you think of that, Brother Pete?
Nah.
No, you're not feeling that one. Not feeling that one. Thank you, though. Alison, the Beady Bunch. That's quite funny. The Beady Bunch. I quite like that one.
The 3 beady bunch.
The 3 Beady Bunch. Yeah. Yes, because of the beadies. People aren't paying attention to my one, okay? Listen. What do you mean, let it go? Stop singing that at me. 3, this is my idea. The number 3, okay? then the letter B, then the letter D, and then the letter S. Described as the 3 beads, because 3B, which is Bruce, Becky, brother Pete, so that's the 3B bit. Then D for Dion, then S for Sam. 3 beads. Right, this just keeps getting better and better every time I hear it. No one else feels the same. Hello, Lynn. Hi, Becky. Loving having Dion back. Loads of deals. How about Dion and the Diamonds?
That's good.
As a crew name.
That's good. Yeah, I like
Dion
that.
and the Diamonds. Brother Pete, what are you thinking?
It's alright, actually.
It's alright, actually. You're hard to impress, aren't you, Pete? Yeah, but I think it's important that we are a team here. We need to. But I know my opinion. I can hear it as soon as it says Dion in the title. I know she's going to be on board. There's no point. Hello, Susie, lovely lass. Hello, everybody at JM and the lovely Becky. Oh, thanks. Loving the chain design, Hayley.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's really stunning, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty, isn't it? And it's so nice of her to share it with us, isn't it? Are you having a nice day, Susie, you little love? The Mad Crew, because you're all great and fun. What are you saying? What? What are you saying to that, Brother Pete?
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Dion's Afternoon Delights. Now...
There's some Becky's Afternoon.
And before it was Becky's Afternoon Delights. The thing is, right, has everyone heard the song Afternoon Delight?
Yes.
You know what it's about, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't think we should be named after that. No, not like Turkish Delight. What are you on about, Dion? Oh, is it like Turkish Delight? No, Dion. You've been watching too many cartoons, mate. My daughter's 30th tomorrow, Becky, so I'm taking her out on Saturday for a spa treatment for us both. Oh, Susie, hello to you, and hello to your daughter. Hey, it's my 30th in a couple of weeks. Me and your daughter, loads in common. I hope you have a fab time at the spa. What a lovely thing to do for your 30th, a spa day. I am going to... Disneyland Paris for my 30th, because I'm dead grown up. Thank you for those messages in. Right, I suppose I better get something on your screen, haven't I? What are you saying? Oh, I do have some blue lace agate, yeah. And I've got it in a big form as well, big way. If you've not met Dion before, she's obsessed with blue. I'll get her out on your screen in a bit. Team that isn't Dion. I want everybody to think of a question for Dion, something we want to learn about Dion, and then we'll get her out and we'll ask her live on air. Okay. Everyone get thinking. Everyone get thinking. So we'll learn something about Dion very soon. This is your blue lace agate, and these are in your marquise shapes. Now, blue lace agate is a very, very high-grade stone indeed, and a stone that we do not get to see that often at all. When you think of blue lace agate, you're probably thinking, understandably, very, very high price points. And that's what you get, because when you get huge pieces like this, big pieces like this, you get, again, inherent value. Now, when we're talking about blue lace agate, you get this beautiful myriad of colours and interest and detail throughout each and every one. But it's something that actually you don't get to see that often. When you do see it, however, you will be expecting very high prices. For example, a blue lace agate cabochon that we have on our website at the moment is 13 carats worth, and it's £8.95. Now, actually, that is a really, really competitive price point. But if you're having a little look, 13 carats worth, I've got 245 carats worth on this. So quite easily, you could expect that pretty much all of these is going to be around the 13 carat mark. Now if you did have to pay £9 for each and every one of these, you'd be really up there in price. In fact, you'd be looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, about 26, so 9 times 26. You'd be looking at some pretty high up there price points, as we said. The fact of the matter is, because I've been able to do it on an entire strand for you, that gives you this lovely differentiation between each and every one, I have been able to give you a very special price point. You ready? Here it is. Or is it? We're rolling it down like a penguin down a hill. £24.95. We've just taken £10 off this very lavish, very high price, very expensive gemstone. And what are you two doing? Stop whispering.
Working out questions for Dion.
Oh, working out questions for Dion whilst holding hands. Oh no, aren't they naughty? They weren't really. No, they weren't really. Liz, Team D, on and on and on. If blue was not your favourite colour, what would it be? I'm loving the blue prices D. Did you mean all of that to rhyme? If not, you're a poet and didn't know it. Okay, yeah, that's a good question. We'll ask her that in a minute. We'll get you on just after past, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Because that's when people will be back from work, the half-past crew. And we don't want to have to keep introducing it every day, do I? Let's get it when the audience is back from work. I like that question. That is a good one. Yeah, I like that. You have got a great deal. Well done, everybody. I've been handed by the lovely Sam. Very special strand. Price point today. Wait. Repeat that number. Wait, yeah, but articulate. Is it really? This is a great deal. Okay. Garnet. When we think about garnet, you've probably got red in your head instantly, haven't you? That's the colour you're thinking of. That's the colour you're channeling. Probably a really dark colour, actually, of garnet. Sometimes when you get garnet and it's red, it can almost look black, actually, especially around the outsides. It can look quite dark and quite deep. When you're looking for your ideal, perfect quality, museum style garnet, you actually are looking for a red with a strong undertone, so that's almost like a secondary hue of purple. God blimey. Look at that. How impeccable is that? That is absolutely astonishing quality. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. When you do your GIA, which is Gemological Institute of America, and most of our presenters here will have a GIA qualification of one standard or another. When you do like your first part of it, you kind of get to learn a bit about lots of gemstones. When you do your second part of it, you mainly focus on diamonds. When you do your third part of it, you mainly learn about how to sell your gems. When you do your fourth part of it, you do your specialisms. And I did kind of numerous different areas. And it's in those areas when you're doing your specialisms, before you kind of focus, before you kind of pick, that you get shown like everyday quality of a gem, bead quality, where you get gem quality, museum quality, and genuinely the picture of this is that quality to my eyes. That is what I've got here. This is like the perfect, the ideal as outlined by the GIA. Cool. That is stunning. Truly phenomenal. You've got all of these beautiful hues in there with beautiful purples in the background, but a real nice amount of clarity to it as well. Don't think it's just about the colour, it's not. It's about the way that the light moves and tessellates through the gem. Boy, this is great quality, and I know the price is astonishing too. £44.95. Dion loves being right. I just went, and I know what the price is due, and she went, no you don't. She's dropping it. When I asked When I asked before, she said £44.95. £21.95 is absolutely above and beyond. Just get this whilst you can. Do you know what? That price point on this quality is insatiable. It is unignorable. It really is, for that quality, something with inherent beauty and balance that we cannot miss out on. You have to get your hands on the remaining few of these, because that truly is a deal and a half. That's better than half price, isn't it? Pretty much, isn't it? What do you think of this strand, Hayley?
It is stunning. When you talked about the purple colours, bang, wow, that is just so impactful. And actually the size of those stones are really good, aren't they?
You're right.
They're really lovely, generous size. Although they're delicate, there's a lot you can do. And just if you mix it in with the spinel, with some of the and some of the little the diamonds that we sometimes get, just really beautiful strand. That I love the colour.
With the spinel. Let me just show it, one of the spinels from that first kit. Oh, Hayley, you're onto a winner here. Oh my gosh, this is red carpet ready.
Absolutely. Because also the light from the spinel would reflect into the and bring out the purples.
Yes. So. This is one of the spinels that came from our first kit. I had 2 strands that were the same. They were both £11.95. However, we didn't take the kit to £24, we took it to £19.95, even though it was 2 spinels and we had 2 sets of Swarovski and we had a pearls. So if you did want to get your hands on that, and wonderful Hayley gave us this really nice demonstration with this gorgeous kind of big chandelier pair of earrings. Do have a little look back on the website for those ones, or just call the call centre if you so wish. £21.95 for you on this strand of garnet today. A very special, rich, intense colour. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting it. Absolutely lovely to see you all today. I hope you're having a good one. Hey, it might go nicely again with my Tiffany opal. Oh yeah, it does. Just lifts it a little bit, I think, because of the purples, because of the richness and intensity of those there purples. Oh, Pete, you shouldn't have. What are you handing me?
Got box in.
Wow, you make it sound dead, like, oh wow, go box in it. That's what you said. Thanks, brother Pete. What's in it, Pete?
Don't know.
You don't know. Oh, hand delivery. I have got for you here something you're gonna love and adore.
What's in it, Becky?
Well, bro, it's something very special. It's almost a stylized teardrop or a stylized swan even. It is a pendant and it has pearls and topaz. Take a look. I think that is so beautiful. I really like this pendant. Hayley, what are you thinking?
I'm quite gobsmacked, not only at that it's so stylish, but the size of it is really, really amazing. It's beautiful. It's one of those all-time classic pieces. You could have that in your stash and you will wear it forever.
Yeah, you're right, actually. It's one of those you can wear every day, any time of year,
and
isn't it?
you'd probably pass it on to the next generation as well. Yeah.
And why not with
really
the quality?
Beautiful.
It has, and you're right, the size of it is a big thing. It's substantial, isn't it?
Really substantial.
And you've got a really beautiful kind of look and finish to this, because it's got all of that topaz just around the one side that I think really kind of draws your eye around. And it's also got that big substantial pearl in it too, which almost looks like it's just sort of suspended in the centre. If I just take it and turn it to the side for you, you'll be able to say, you see, you've got a really big bail section, but also if you don't want to post it through that section, you could go to the step below, or the step below that even if you wanted to. So it would sit differently. So you could actually have the chain going from here to here as opposed from right at the top if you wanted to. So it'll sit slightly differently on the neckline. You have got your sterling silver pendant here. Let's see what deal we can do. I think $16.95 is incredible.
Wow, that's 16.
We've gone to 14 now because Dion's just clicked it down again.
Has.
Wait,
wow.
what are you doing, Dion? £12.95. £5.95. What do you think?
My word, no, that is unbelievable. I would have put that up close to 50 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
It's sensational, isn't
Yeah.
it? Don't you think it's just beautiful? £12.95.
Absolutely.
It just goes to show what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. We can give you incredible pieces. And the fact of the matter is, we are here for you, whether you make to gift or make to sell. If we were bringing you prices for you to make to sell, and we were to give them to you at, say, general standard margins, and that's the difference between what you buy it for and what you sell it for. If we were to give you a general margin, then there would be, you would be likely to make no profit whatsoever on your sale, so you wouldn't come to us, you wouldn't come back to us. That's why we do deals like this. Do we have to? No. If we were a place that just sold jewellery, we could be doing this close to the £50 mark, or probably selling out of them all, but we like to do it at these prices so that you can multi-purchase, sell on, and therefore make money and come back to us, and so on and so forth. The circle of life, if you will. Liz, these beautiful pendants have almost got the look of an infinity loop. Yeah, they'd be ideal for a wedding anniversary present. Liz, great idea.
Brilliant idea, because you can do your pearl and your silver in that as well.
Yeah.
Anniversaries, so.
Oh, way up your good idea. I like where you're coming from with that. Yeah, that's a really good idea, a really great one. Do fly on through for these, get your hands on them whilst you can. Your red carpet ready look, most certainly is it. And it does come with the magnetised golden box, which has a lovely sort of backing to it. It's actually nice. Well done everybody on that one. Okay, let's get some metallics up in here. These metallics are really quite hypnotic actually. You've got some twisted detail spaces in your sterling silver with gold atop them. Have a little look. Aren't they fun? Don't they feel a bit hypnotic? They really do, these lovely spaces. Now, I tell you what, they feel sturdy, they feel strong. You can feel the quality of these, you really can. You can also feel when Dion casually tries to drop the price point without you noticing. I know your game. Normally she does it when you're just at the very start. You're just at the very start, so you're chatting, you know, you're focused, you're looking at it. It's like she goes, yeah, eyes are on that. I'm going to press that button. Dion is giving you a really special deal on these ones today. She truly, truly, truly is. This is your gold-plated 95 sterling silver twisted spacer tubes. You have got a lovely amount of metal in these. You can use them in between your designs, in between your gemstones to space out your designs. You can use these in between the likes of multi-layered bracelets or necklaces. Tiny little bit like lovely Hayley showed us earlier on, as opposed to the Swarovski, you could do precious metal if you wanted to.
That would be beautiful, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really
absolutely.
pretty. There's loads you can do with these. All you need to do is get them home. I personally don't think I've ever seen these before. Really substantial sized drill hole. What did you say? Dion? They've only just been £5.95 for you today. These are really, really, really pretty new. Okay, we've not had these for long at all. £5.95. These got photographed on Sunday, so they're quite new then. Do make sure you're getting your hands on these ones whilst you can, because that is not really the type of price point we should be doing. But hey, let's all blame Dion! Yay! When are you coming out, Dion? Come on out, Dion! Let's everybody say hello to Dion. Now, if you've just tuned in, hello, she's on her way. Look at her strutting her stuff. Dion is a producer. She's been with us for many, many, many years, and she's been on maternity leave for the last sort of 9 months. She is back with a bang.
Can I have a theme tune, please?
Yeah, theme tune. What theme tune do you want?
That's your red carpet moment.
Lady! Gosh, doesn't she look glam? I am. So this is Dion. She's Mac. We're gonna do team interrogation. I mean questions for Dion. Okay, so Dion, I'm going to be nice and start off with a normal question because you know what these lot are like. Dion, for the people,
Yeah.
for the people at home who have not met you before, let's just know, if you were to be an animal, what animal would you be and why?
I'd be a dolphin
Okay.
because I could just swim out to the sea, in the blue sea, of
Yeah.
course.
Okay, yeah,
And I could just go wherever I want to.
Right. So long as there was a lot of water there.
Well, I like water, but it's mainly the blue.
It's
water.
mainly the
the
blue.
reflection of the sky
could've-
in the water.
You could have been a bird in the blue sky.
Yeah, but you know, let's go by sea.
Okay, all right, okay.
I like cruises, so you know.
So we're up. That's good. That's good. Bruce, director Bruce. Here's my director, Brucey B. Where are you? Hello, Bruce. He's in the gallery. Yes, he is. Bruce, what's your question for Dion, please?
What did you say?
What's your favourite sandwich filling, Dion? Good question, Bruce. Really good question. Brother Pete, get yourself out here. I need your
What are
voice.
you doing?
He's sat down. He's trying to produce. There he is. He's looking.
Sandwich filling.
There he is.
I don't know.
She can't think of any blue
I
sandwich
like
fillings.
chicken.
Yeah.
Anything with chicken.
Anything with chicken. What, plain? You won't have plain.
No.
Dry as you like that, innit?
Yeah. Some spicy chicken
Yeah.
or some jerk
Peri
chicken or
peri,
peri-peri.
jerk. Yeah. Got that. Love it. Okay, Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Sam. Have you got a question for Dion, please, in our get to know time?
If you weren't a producer, what else would you be?
If you weren't a producer, what else would you be? That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
Haley, I'm coming to you next, so get thinking.
preparing.
Probably be working on Avatar.
Right.
I'd really love to work on Avatar.
Right, I hate to tell you this, they've finished that film.
Are they going to come out with another
Right,
one?
that film is finished. I mean, years ago that was done.
Would I like to do that?
Well, it's too late, okay? That job has been and gone. You have to think of another
They
one.
might come out with a number 2.
Okay.
But yeah,
So you want to work on Avatar. What would you do at Avatar?
fly the planes.
What? Fly the plane? What are you on
I
about?
just want to work, like films actually. I have worked on a film before
Have
actually.
you? What
On a
time?
feature film.
Go on.
That was about 4 or 5 years ago.
Right, what did you do?
The art department assistant.
Oh, what does that mean day to day?
So I had to be really arty, which I'm not. Like painting, like we had to. It was like a Viking set, so we had to paint like what was one of them called that you hold?
Swords?
No,
Shields?
Yeah, that's it. Shields. We had to paint those all day and like any kind of set dressing,
Yeah.
those kind of things.
That's pretty good going. Haley, what's your question?
Who's your favourite Smurf?
Oh, good
All
one.
of them, the blue ones.
The blue one. Which one? Papa Smurf? He was the bearded one.
Ain't that the daddy one?
Yeah, like the daddy one. He looked like Blue Santa a bit.
They've all got different names.
Yeah, they've all got
I
different
didn't
names.
know that.
Yeah.
I just thought they were all blue Smurfs.
No. No.
Do you know a lot of the names of them?
I know Papa Smurf. I've forgotten her name.
See, you don't even know.
I knew
it's
one.
The blue Smurfs.
Yeah, I knew one. It's more than you knew. Blimey. What do you mean she's not a real Smurf?
You see? Who?
Alright, love it. Brother Pete, what's your oh wait, hang on, we've got to text him. D, there is meant to be an Avatar 2 coming out soon.
Oh.
Mandy, we've only just got back. Stop giving her ideas. She's going to be off flying a plane.
Yes.
Thanks, Mandy. Brother Pete, what's your question, please? What's your favourite kind of potato? We're talking like...
Sweet potato.
Yeah, we knew you were
Irish
going to say that.
potato.
No, we ain't talking that. We're talking like, are you
Couch
a boiled?
potato.
Are you a boiled kind of girl? Are you a roasted? Are you a mashed?
Oh, I love mash.
Is that your favourite?
Yeah. Mash.
Better than
You know what? Dolphin one. I had that yesterday. It's like my favourite.
Is it?
Because I love cheese.
What did you have it with?
What did I have? Lamb.
That's a bit posh, isn't it? Who made that?
M&S.
They are good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
question earlier on. If you had to pick any other colour bar blue, what would your favourite colour be?
Teal.
Teal.
Or turquoise.
Right. They're just types of blue. Lynn says, did Dion watch kiddie programmes whilst on maternity leave?
I did.
What were your top 3? Go.
Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
I love that for myself.
I love that. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's proper.
Love
yeah, that was good. That. Yeah. Which one's your favourite one?
What, Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Yeah, she's the best, isn't she? Yeah.
The blue one, obviously.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, next one.
Did I watch any others?
You can't
Do you know
just
what? There's this program on Virgin and Sky as well. But it just kind of repeats itself over and over. So it's probably like this man that comes on screen,
right,
and he kind of just makes some sounds. He pops up and then he disappears. And I just put that on, and the child loves it.
All right, okay.
It just plays music over and over.
Oh.
I know. I won't even tell you the channel number.
I know.
It's just like.
She ain't happy on that one.
Yeah.
You need to do one more just for balance. Yeah. Excuse me.
What else am I watching? Does this count as one? I've been watching that.
Power Rangers.
No.
What's that? X-Men.
The X. And the child loves it.
The
And it's
X
for all the family
Factor does
and
not
the kids.
count as a children's programme.
Yes, it does. The kids watch it and they love it.
Right. Okay. I suppose we'll let you off that one. Thank you, everybody. That is our wonderful producer, Dio.
Then get some exit music.
What? Can we get some extra music? Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. No, take over, Brother Pete. That is professionalism. Yes, Dion is back, and that means we are a fully fledged team, everybody. So, you lot are in for some right treats, aren't you? Well done, everybody. Lovely to meet Dion. And thank you, everyone, for your questions. Brother Pete, your question was brilliant.
It was Bruce.
It was Bruce's question. Could you not come up with one?
I got one.
Oh, sweetheart, you little love. It is hard. I only gave you sort of half an hour to prep. Anyway, let's bring you some more treats. How about we do... Let me have a nosy. What about... I've only got box 1 and 2. That's quite nice. Is this what you were going to do? This, my friend, is one mind shared between the two of us. Let me show you this stunning bangle design. Now, bangles are big, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Bangles are everywhere. Why do you think?
Well, they come around every few years, but what's really on trend at the moment is stacking your bangles.
Yes.
So what's brilliant is if you've got a stash of bangles already, get them out and add to them. So add to them with new gemstones and bring in new colours and what have you. So yeah, brilliant. And silver and the metallics are on trend as well. So
yeah. What do you think of this design? If you look in the centre there, it's got this beautiful big green amethyst, which is just glowing. And then it's got this really nice connection point where actually both sides of these can come off. You can, of course, lower one down so just one side opens up. But I think that's a really lovely design. What do you like about it?
I love it. I love the colour of the green, actually, because it's light and subtle, but it actually picks up other colours as well. And those pastel colours are really beautiful, aren't they? Those.
It's kind of the Pantone's greenery colour,
I was going to
isn't
say,
it?
exactly. It's again back on trend, isn't it?
Back on trend. Go really nice, actually, with your black Swarovski diamonds.
Yeah.
Because it's got that kind of undertone,
it
hasn't
does,
it?
yeah, greyish-y colour.
Yeah.
Sort of.
You have got your sterling silver bangle here. This isn't something I've seen before. If you just, like I say, you can close one side down if you wish, but if you just pinch it together, it's really easy to undo. She says. What are you going ooh at? There you are. Just pops open. I have got this really beautiful design here. Should be $21.95, but today it is not. We're ignoring it. We're saying, see you later, sweet potato. Sweet mashed potato. £16.95 for you today, everyone. Actually, we've spoken a lot about potatoes today. We were talking about sweet potatoes earlier on. Found out they have more vitamin C, was it, than normal potatoes. Slightly more protein than white potatoes as well. Slightly fewer calories. And when I say slightly fewer, 2 less. 2 less calories for the amount we're talking about. It was interesting. You are? When is Brother Pete gonna... I am not reading that out. I am not reading that out. I would not do that to you. Have you seen what Dio's just done? Come round here, Brother Pete. I haven't said hello to you today properly. Well, we have, but, you know, we've had Dion on, so let's balance it out a bit, shall we? You don't see my face all the time. Welcome, Brother Pete. Hello, Brother Pete.
You alright?
Yeah, what do you think about that text, Babs?
Careful.
That was Sam just going, careful. Do you want me to move on?
Yeah.
What's your... Don't walk away, it makes it awkward.
Yeah, it is.
What's your... if you were a potato, you asked Dion a very important question. What's your favourite type of potato?
I think baked potato with melted cheese.
Yeah. Is that it, melted cheese?
Well, yeah, they can have just that.
What about full on?
Some people have the cheese.
Yeah.
Baked beans.
All the cheeses. I'm a like con carne girl on top myself.
Yeah.
What are you?
I told you.
If it wasn't just cheese, you're allowed anything you want.
Cheese.
What?
Bit of tomato sauce or something.
Cheese and a bit of tomato sauce. Oh, you are classy. I like that. It's a bit like a pizza, then.
Yeah.
Pizza topping. Right, just go away.
Margarita potato.
Yeah, margarita potato. Thanks, Brother Pete. Okay, Brother Pete's just going to bring me a real special treat now. Some Stardust Rondelles. Thanks, bro. I've got for you here in the rose gold. Oh, they're so beautiful. What? You're mischievous today, Brother Pete.
Just staring at them.
I didn't want to snatch him off you. Mother taught us not to snatch. Let me have a little look. You've got here your rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. And now I think rose gold is a big look this season. I mean, it's been growing and growing and growing in popularity over a few years. Of course, as the well-known watch company that kind of brought rose gold really to the forefront of the fashion world, I would say. But the fact of the matter is rose gold is everywhere. Return of the, you know the one I mean. Return of the, that return of the Dion. She just sang at me then. You know that company that does the makeup? They've got a brand new range, and their range is the rose gold collection, basically, and it's all about contouring and highlighting, and they've gone for the rose gold colouring as kind of their big feature thing because of how complementary it is. These are complementary when you look at the amount of intrigue and interest these give you and the way they work against different skin tones. I think they just work really, really nicely. Rose gold plated sterling silver Stardust Rondelles. You've got 15 of these available for you today in this pack, and your price point isn't on your screen yet. Dion's rolling it down. You ready for this, everyone? Dion's giving us a deal of just £9.95.
Really
now
good.
that is a big wow.
Really wow.
Why wow?
Well, because you've got rose gold, real rose gold on there, and
yeah.
there's a lot of them. They're substantial in weight and quality. And if you added those to a piece, maybe one or two, just to add gold detailing, it would really increase the value of that piece.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, people recognising it more and understand the value more.
Absolutely.
Remember, as a general rule, rose gold is approximately 15% higher in price point than white gold when you get it on the market. So I would expect this to be a higher price point than the one you've got on your screen. But it's just $9.95 today. I think that's spectacular.
Really good.
Hey, it'd look nice with that second kit, the Swarovski.
Oh, yes.
As well, wouldn't it?
Spaced in between the beads, it would look gorgeous, that. Yeah.
That'd look really beautiful. And actually, even with the likes of the pearls that I did in your first kit, Those
Yes.
lovely pearls.
Absolutely, because it brings out, it's almost, rose gold has got a real natural warmth to it, doesn't
Right,
it?
yeah, it
And
does.
so it complements natural tones.
Yeah, you're right. It really does give beauty to it, I've got to say. £9.95 for you is your price point on these ones today. It really truly is a bit of a special deal, so do make sure you're coming on in and getting them whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because we don't get to see things like this very often at all, so do make the most of it, because well, rose gold's everywhere, isn't it?
Absolutely. I was in Dubai this weekend and there's actually a rose gold building.
Wait! Casually, right, we've been chatting about potatoes and about, you know, how Dion would like to fly a helicopter in Avatar and stuff like that. You're just slipping in Dubai. I remember you saying the other week you were going. I didn't realise it was so soon.
Yeah, been and gone. Yeah.
How was it?
It's there's a lot of fancy cars there.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell us more.
It's a fascinating place. Lots of big buildings, shiny buildings, and there was a rose gold building there.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. And there's bright lights, amazing restaurants. Gosh, the food is divine. And the beaches, it's
That sounds pretty special.
Yeah, very
Is
special.
everything quite expensive whilst you're out there?
Yes.
Food included?
Yeah, I mean, it's not massively expensive, but it's definitely more expensive, especially at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes, but if it's a short weekend kind of stay place. It's not a long holiday place.
Unless you
want
to remortgage your house, sort of thing. Yeah. I see where you're going with it. Or for something very, very special.
Yeah.
So there's a rose gold building.
Yes, I was double take. It was amazing.
That's
really
right.
beautiful Art Deco style, but with a futuristic tilt to it, and all rose gold. So, yeah. I mean, there's gold buildings, there's silver buildings, and there was a rose gold building.
Okay, team. Anyone else think we might be able to blag a trip for research purposes?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I think we should try. If you don't try, you don't get. Right, you send an email. Dion, you've got more gravitas. You send an email and be like, look, we've heard about this rose gold building. We'd like to go and film a few things as a team. There's no pictures on the internet. There's none. We need to fill up the internet for research purposes. See what you can do. Make it sound official. Put kind regards at the end. That always throws people off. That always lets people know you mean business. Hello, Angela. Can Hayley advise which wire she used for the Pearls and Swarovski bracelet? I just had got in and only caught a glimpse. Thanks.
So the Pearls and Swarovski.
So is it on this one or is it on the challenge one?
It must be that one.
Maybe it's
so
that one.
I used this the beading wire that you can buy from Jewellery Maker.
The beading thread.
Yeah, the beading thread. So I think it's finer than the normal one, but there you go. It's that one. You can actually get that when you buy your packs. It's about 0.3 mil thick, isn't it? Yeah. So it's a twisted steel wire with a plastic coating.
Fab.
Yeah. But you could use anything. You could even use nylon thread in that as well.
Perfect. I hope that helped. Thank you very much for texting that in. Okie pokey, piggity okey. It's time. Is it time for a start by? No. Oh, she's joking. Cool. Thanks, Dee. So do feel free, if you do have any questions for Hayley, you can get in touch with her, of course. And you can also get pictures of all of her pieces at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll take pictures and put them up a little bit later on for you in the afternoon. So what time are you putting the pictures up approximately?
In about an hour or so.
About an hour or so, the pictures of the jewellery will be up on your screen. Hello, you. All right. I've got 6 of these. 10 carat white gold chain. Genuine, real deal, solid white gold chain. The beauty of the linkage on it. Oh my gosh, that feels impeccable. Don't forget for me, white gold, And any gold, extremely, extremely rare indeed. Look at how that shines and glistens. To be able to get your hands on your 10 karat gold is very special indeed. The graphics seems to have crashed. I don't know, right? We're going to try and get it working. We'll try and get it working. We will. We'll try. Dion's like pushing a button and stuff. She's very proficient in button pressing. We're going to go over to Hayley. I'll bring this with me. We'll see if we can save it. Just shimmying out. Sam's not sure that we're going to be able to. Sam's like that. We're not going to be able to. She knows. Let's head on over, shall we? To Hayley. Look at all these pieces we've been talking about today. Loads, they're on here. Let me shimmy these over. We have absolutely learned loads today. We've learned how to make earrings, how to make this beautiful body chain we had a little look at earlier on. And we also had a look at how to work with these 3-row stoppers as well in the necklace design and in a bracelet design as well. And we had all of this inspiration from our wonderful guest designer today, Hayley. Hayley, thank you so much for today.
It's been a good full day, hasn't it?
Has it? Yeah. Seems to have flown by though. Anyone else?
Indeed.
Probably just because we've been reading your texts and having a bit of a giggle, really. Hayley, thank you so much for all of this. As I said earlier on, we will put the pictures on Facebook if you wish to see them. Please tell me, when are you on next?
In 2 weeks on Sunday.
Okay.
It's my first weekend show. Yeah, I know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, so it's not this Sunday coming, it's the Sunday after?
After, yeah.
Morning, mid or late?
Mid.
You're back with me again! Oh my God, 3 shows on a row, that's it. Oh, exciting, what we're learning.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm still waiting to find out.
Great. Well, I can't wait for that. So you know when Hayley is back with us. I'm back with you tomorrow, and we've got Deb Rudge tomorrow. We're going to be learning about unisex jewellery. So we're going to have loads for absolutely everyone. Stay tuned. You've got who's on tonight? Ali and Katie this evening. Stay tuned. Have a great evening, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch